What
We're
up?
docked at System Colonization Ship on Body 1, in Col 285 Sector DX-G B25-0.
We out here.
We're aboard Howley Boy, your Imperial cutter.
Hawley boy. Say it right.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 28.91 light years.
Why'd she think I said something silly?
The best location for blah, blah, blah.
Rude. Yes, I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere, bro. You don't need to get up and immediately like, where's Daddy going? Bro, I'm still right here. I am still right in front of you. Where's the drink? All right. So let's get these on real quick. Let's get this headpiece. Schedule, set it up nice there, and then bring this over, and we over here. We up like so, and then we reset it. Hi, Deku. Thank you for giving me the kisses. We got Attack Cat, Rialris. What up? Darkman Doug. See, getting them free points. First people here, family. You show up, you say words, you get stuff. You get. Where's the right page?
Stuff. There it is. There it is.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
What up, Bookscast? How you doing? There we go. Much better. All right. So we gotta go back over to the computer screen, the browser, Tabarino. Let me reset this.
Initiating scan of onboard components.
What? Galaxy map. What up, Bookscast? We're also with a half hour left to work or something.
This is the way.
Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
I don't think you were. Are we running the right settings right now? Like, are we running the right controls? I didn't even find my other. Where's my binds at, bro? I'm not about to redo all these binds. I'm gonna restart this whole computer because nope. Because nope. I'm not dealing with this level of nonsense right now. I get the feeling it's probably because I didn't restart. How's the weekend? Weekend was good. We got to go to
Are we done? Okay, I'll see you later when your hair is straighter, though not too early because it might still be curly.
Come back soon. I mean, it's always gonna be curly, so that don't make a difference. That's not gonna change.
Commencing shutdown procedures.
Good. We're just gonna restart everything because
The virtual co-pilot service is terminating.
Good. Let me just restart this whole computer because nope. I know the binds are there. I know them. Is that something new in your head? No, this is just a 3D printed device I have to get the TrackClip Pro functioning. Yeah, we went to a Renaissance fair yesterday, which was dope. Trudging along through some boring work stuff. I hope it goes by quickly. Boring work stuff is always boring. What up, Curry? How you doing, fam? All right. Kane, what's happening? How you doing? All right, let's see what we got. Make sure we're not missing anything. All right, hurry up and restart. The whole idea of the computer just like...
Yeah, what had happened was, we was gonna do a thing, and then you were like, nah. So I was like, nah.
I don't appreciate that, personally. I don't think it's kind. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's the way it's supposed to be. Medicare compliance specialist, that's a lot. That's a lot. But yeah, since I don't wear typical headsets most of the time, TrackClip Pro does not work in the traditional sense because this is supposed to attach to the side of a headset. So this is basically a quick 3D printed doohickey that gives you like the little space perfectly for this to mount to it. And I'm thinking about 3D printing a around the head wrap because I miss those headsets, man. I know I can't be the only person that used to rock those, like to go to the gym or something like that. And they're just like non-existent anymore. They don't nobody make them. And it's like, no, we don't like that. Also,
What up, Cypher?
how you doing? Looks cooler. Something to make the headset look more sci-fi, like something they wear in Star Wars. I mean, this is the TrackClip Pro. That's already dope. But like the bonus of this little doohickey is just nice. Working on PAX panel stuff, nice. What brand 3D printer do I use? I have, let's see, the primary is the Bamboo Lab X1 Carbon, and then we have a Creality CR10 Smart that I'm probably going to end up selling so that I can get the K2 Plus. Do you know there's an official Mass Effect cocktail book? What? I do now. I want it.
I want it.
All right. Thought I heard music for a second. I was like, why do I hear Elite music? I think it's just my brain being on Elite mode. All right, so let's see. Close this, and then like I swear I hear. Man, my brain is just a weird place. It's a weird place to be because in my brain it's literally like happening right now. I'm hearing the me, brr, brr. I'm glad I see that. Okay, and then give me this. Do you have a 3D printer game?
Do you as well?
Me, me, me. Bro, bro. 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 Me. Let me see. Where's the sharing on Blue Sky? I'll grab your link. Appreciate you. I mean, if you share it on Blue Sky, just DM me it or ping me, like at me in one of the comments. You ain't got to do all that extra work. If that. Now that I know it's there and I know where you put it, I'll go find it myself. You ain't got to do all that extra work. What am I looking for? That's very interesting. Is the cat out here being silly? I think I hear him pushing at the door. It's like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? What would you say you do here? Somebody's knocking at the door or something. Or the cat's pushing at the screen. The cat just like goes to the screen and is just like pawing at it, and I can hear it, which is very weird. There's some recipes for food in there. Oh yeah, you may have to holler at that one. You may have to holler at that one quickly. We may have to holler at that
Expedily.
expedily. Yeah, expediently. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Where's the thing that I'm looking for? Okay. Banana. You ever look for something and know that something's there? It's just like it just is avoiding you. You know, today, yes. Waiting to fix something in the background, and then we're gonna hop in Like it, the binds just decided to be missing. Matter of fact, let me check the folder to see if they're in there. Because if they're not, then that explains a lot. See, actually, let me put some music on. Because normally, I'm not waiting too long to figure out a bunch of stuff. But since this one's clowning, since my computer is being rude. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, they're in there. So it might have just been a temporary issue where I just needed to restart the computer. Because I typically don't restart the computer often. I think I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to do things that, like, a restart could have fixed. Because I'm silly. There we go. Just need to do that snap. Let's see. Okay. Nope. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. And music though. Bleh. This is a posture check. Streamer, stand up. No. Not at all. Not right now. I'm gonna slouch just cause. Meh. Stand up. No. I will not.
I will do no such thing.
No. Deal with it. All right. Power posture commands, you know. I used to enjoy Elite, but everyone I flew with stopped playing. I mean, is it a thing that you have to fly with other people? That's the curiosity that I have. Let's see. That's so interesting. Wrong. I think I know what I have to do. I just don't want to do it. Only play solo. Fair enough. What up, Mobius? How you doing? Appreciate that. Ballsy with the 85 months.
85 months.
85 months is a long time to be surprised or to be subbed. And I appreciate the fact that you would be here for that long. That means a lot to me, fam. That means a lot, man. For real, for real. For real, for real. For real, for real. Also, why is this not? Like, bro, like, be up to date. Oh, resub just happened. How are you not? Why is everything trying to be against me today? Star Citizen got you. I mean, to be fair, cool. I play both. You don't have to be against one of them to be for the other. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No. Do this. Let's see. Close this. Give me a minute for that. No, and yes, enjoy solo sometimes, but enjoy playing with people. That makes it interesting. The joy of Elite is if you play in open, you're always playing with people. They got to be near you, but you always have that opportunity. But yeah, I understand what you mean, but like, I don't know. For games that have the opportunity to solo, I spend a lot of time soloing. 11 slaps. I mean, trying to be like you now, girl, Ballsy. Halloween costume for 2025, DJ, the space jockey. I mean, maybe. I support Twitch Turbo. It's dope. It is. Turbo is the move. So we regularly talk about my having it because reasons. No one should be like me. My back, neck, and knees hurt all the time. These damn youngins that are trying to at work are trying me. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Got ganked making an engineering run, so that was interesting. I mean, that happens in openness. Part of the reason why we play in either Mobius, which is a PvE community, that you literally will have somebody near you a lot of the time, especially if you're in community goal situations. Yeah, they're everywhere. And then also I've been going back into the DeejayKnight community, which if you join, I think it's like you have to be on my friends list, but once you're in there, you're in there, and then you get to come hang out. You get to come hang out. It's dope. And I also am gonna be enforcing, like, if anybody has screenshots of someone ganking them that is in that private group, then they will be unceremoniously yeeted from it. So we are the same way. What? I really dislike when things don't work the way they're supposed to. I really like when you have good music. It's like a side set. We were sitting here hanging out. Also, what's going on, Aztec? It's been a minute. Good to see you. Do people ever say that in the night swimwear? Yes. I say it. I don't know. I say it regularly. It might just be because I used to hang out with old people, but I hung out with way too many of my elder relatives. So I took a whole lot of their sayings on. Playing old school mud is what it looked like? No, this is not a mud. This is me sending an email right now about a thing. All right, that had to be sent. I had to send that email, like for real. Had to immediately. It has been a minute. Did a road trip to Austin for a concert. Dude, nice. Do I play X4? I've played X4. Describe Elite Dangerous to a new player. Elite Dangerous is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy that allows you to live your space dreams. Do you want to be a pirate? You can do that. Do you want to be a trucker? Buy low, sell high, make a lot of money doing it. You can do that. Do you want to explore the cosmos and find new ways of doing things and experiencing the galaxy? You can do that too. And it all is super dope, in my opinion. It's just one of my favorite experiences at all when it comes to games. And if you play it with, what's the word I'm looking for? Something like voice attack, or if you have a VR headset with a flight stick, untouchable. There's no more immersive experience, I think. And I will sing this to the rooftops forever and a day because reasons, things, and it's all dope. But yeah, I don't play X4 a lot. I've played X4. X4 is enjoyable. It's just the issue that I have with it is that it's in
Depth.
It's very in depth. Like, I can understand things being in depth. By all means, be as in depth as you like. But like, come on, bro, calm down. I play Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen primarily, so I'm not against a skill ceiling that is a cliff. Like, you can go up and then like I'm not against that. X4 was just like, no, I can't. Did you try out the dual sticking? If so, what do you think? I'm highly enjoying the dual sticks. We just got the Thrustmaster Solars not long ago, and I'm pretty stoked about it because they're nice. That's literally it. All right. We got the PC back, restarted. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Definitely in depth, yes. It is also single player, unlike Elite and Star Citizen that are essentially MMOs or MMO like. Like this one has a like X4 is very solo. Unless somebody's added a mod to make it more, it was very much a solo experience. There's some all games lose when I fully learn how to play them. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's the way that I would consider a thing that you should lose the awe over. I'm a firm believer in when a game shows you that it is dope, let it be dope. If you understand it, that just means that you understand something that is far deeper than most people have the patience to figure out. And I don't think it's a situation where you need to lose the awe. It's definitely a situation where you are notified of the awe-inspiring capabilities of said game. Because it feels like if you're saying like, I lose some of the awe, to me that feels like, man, I need the game to constantly be doing something new. That is impossible. Like, there is no earth where games can always be doing something new. That's just an impossibility. It's an impossibility. Do you wish you had the voice modulator in real life? I many times do.
The way I would sneak up on people in the hallways.
That'd be dope. I would do it. So lurking for a bit, appreciate the lurk, fam. But yeah, if you only want the game to do new things, then that sets you up for failure because you have to have something new for the game to do anything. And I feel that's kind of unfair. Really. That's unfair to the game. That's unfair to you. That's you expecting that it has to do something different every time. And that's just, you deserve better than having to do something new all the time. You're chasing the dopamine hit, right? Like you're chasing the. It's not even the dopamine is not even the word I want to use right now, but it's like you're chasing the. You're chasing. That's the key. You're chasing, and you don't have to chase to enjoy a game. You don't. If you need the chase, you might be looking for the wrong things in the games. I don't know which one that is. Bro. All right, let me start this music up. Give me my music. What's your opinions on games with endings versus endless games? I really don't have an opinion on them. I feel like they're for different, not even for different groups of people. It's more just, do you want a game that you can constantly play? Typically, those are MMOs. I have nothing against MMOs. MMOs are fantastic, especially if you get a good team that knows what they're doing and how to make an MMO. The issue of endless games tends to be a thing that you kind of want to keep making sure that the user has more, because you kind of have to. You have to make sure the user has more. And if you don't, then you had to have build the systems in a way that allows for users to play in perpetuity, which is difficult. Like, very difficult. I don't even know what that one is. That one is this. Is this? You prefer prefer Elite Dangerous over Star Citizen? Not really. I prefer space games. And I feel like we all get the chance to play more space games way more often. That's a dub. I'm a firm believer in both of the games are great in their own use cases. And since they are great, and since the people who created them supported each other's games in the process where they started to make these games, who am I to say, yeah, this game's better than the other game? Or this game means more than that other game? No, they both add to the gaming community having sci-fi sims. They have a different design philosophy, and I feel like I say that a lot. A lot of people don't necessarily understand what I mean when I say it, but that is literally what makes them such different games. They approach gaming in different ways, and I feel like the fact that they approach gaming in different ways is a net benefit for the gaming community, because Elite Dangerous is what Star Citizen wants to be in some ways on a smaller scale, and in some ways on a much bigger scale. Star Citizen is what Elite Dangerous wants to be in a small scale and also a bigger scale. Star Citizen made Elite Dangerous possible, but Elite Dangerous is closer to a finished product. I would disagree on one aspect of that. I wouldn't say that Star Citizen made Elite Dangerous possible. I feel like both of these games have histories that go way back. And what I mean by that is Elite was a game in the 80s. In the 80s. On PC. Star Citizen was a game that was called Wing Commander originally in the 90s. Maybe 80s, I'm not sure. I just know it was from way back. They both have pedigrees that show that their creators are here for space games in a way that most people would ignore. Most companies, most publishers would ignore. And we know that they would ignore it because how many games have we gotten on this scale from anybody other than the creators of Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen? We've got X4 and we've got EVE Online. There's not going to be 10 other examples. So the people who brought us the originals are bringing us the newest versions of the games that they've been making for decades. Say, Orca, this is a cutter. You show a true educated love for gaming. Appreciate that, you. Eve used to be my game. Eve is still dope. It's just, I personally like Eve. I just don't like the idea that I can't control my ship directly. That's literally it. I want to pull up and
Assume direct control.
like we were in Mass Effect or something. Remember Wing Commander 3 with Mark Hamill? Yeah. And Mark Hamill's in Squadron 42, the Star Citizen single player experience, which is a different thing. How do I get enough rep to get one of those? I ground out Imperial rank for a long time. I think I'm on Duke with the Imperium. Elite on Commodore 64 was released on September 20th, 1984, and Wing Commander 1 was 1990. Right, so we're talking about devs that have been at this for ages. They ruined it for me with the war deck changes and POS? Point of saying? I don't play enough Eve to know exactly what that means, so I'm not going to sit here and act like I know what you're talking about perfectly, because I don't. And what I don't need is somebody who knows to be like,
DJ, you silly. You should have known this.
it's a lot I don't know, and I don't act like I know something when I don't know it. I'm a firm believer in, I don't know what you're talking about. Hope you're safe and well. I am Field Marshal. Hope the same for you, fam. Star Citizen was made by the people for the people. Elite Dangerous was made by a company. There's a difference. Not even. Both of them are being made by companies. Both of them have pedigree in the sci-fi genre. Both of them have games that literally made the concept of playing in something like Star Trek possible. Think about it. Elite. You can literally buy Elite from Frontier's store. And I think it's free. Like, they just give it to you. Like, oh, you here? Cool. Have the original Elite. If you bought the game, you can get Elite for free. Literally, Elite 1984. Star Citizen was funded by the public. Yeah. Nobody's saying that it wasn't funded by the public. The public funded it, but the public funds any company that still exists and makes products because consumers are the public. So it's really depending on how you're looking at it. Star Citizen and Elite were born around the same time, but Star Citizen is what brought attention to sci-fi, sim, MMOs. Elite Dangerous is the fourth game in the Elite video game series. It's a sequel to the Frontier First Encounters. By November 2012, Frontier began a Kickstarter campaign for Elite Dangerous due to the inability to secure a publisher, which means they were kickstarted around the same time because Star Citizen was kickstarted. They might have started the Kickstarter, what, a month or two before? They both had Kickstarters. Both of them. So, like, it's not even about the MMO aspect. Still, sci-fi sim. They're both doing the same thing from different design perspectives. Again, galaxy map.
Welcome to Stellar Cartography.
It did it again. I'm gonna melt this whole computer because I already know. I have to like find out where it's trying to get my binds from because I know the binds are in the folders. I know it. I literally just looked at the app data folder where they use your bind, where they pull your binds from.
Goodbye, Commander.
Shut up, me. Braven had a dream of launching Elite again and rode the wave. But if we're going back and going to original dates, if Wing Commander 1 released in 1990 and Elite released in 1984, can we not just acknowledge that the both of them are the OGs of massive space? Just not happy with the fact that Star Citizen made a fortune and still full of bugs, so I let them know what's Elite Dangerous. They're both full of bugs, just in different ways. Star Citizen is full of bugs because they made a first-person game and they made it in an engine that was originally made to make games in 20 square kilometers, and they made them
with entire planets and moons
that you can literally walk around. It takes ages, but you can walk on them joints. So Star Citizen is not done. They're adding on game pieces. Elite, on the other hand, is a complete experience. Elite is complete, finished. And this is from someone who loves both and has played and has streamed more Star Citizen. Star Citizen is still adding features. Elite is adding features as expansions, but it is a complete game. You don't have to do anything else. What your main gameplay loop is, it depends on the moment, Nickers. When it comes to Elite, I typically spend more time in the community goals than anything because the community goal grows. You could say free expansions with Elite, but they're not always free. Horizons was a $60 expansion originally. I know because I got it. If you were in the Kickstarter and you got the lifetime backing of it, then you get free expansions. But Horizons was originally $60. And then Odyssey came out, and Odyssey was also an upgrade price for that expansion. Now, Trailblazers is free. Do we know if the next one's going to be that? No. So I don't want to assume that they're all free. Odyssey's the only DLC. Trailblazers just launched the newest game features. If they keep it the way that they have, which I feel that they will, because of the way that they're making funds with arcs. But I don't know specifically, unless they've come out and said, like, we won't be doing anything else like a DLC again, and it's only going to be the arcs that we make funds on. I don't know if they've said that, but I paid for Horizon and paid for Odyssey. So Odyssey is the only DLC now. Who's to say they won't release another one later that changes the game enough to where you have to buy it, and then Odyssey becomes a part of the base game, which is what they did with Horizons. When Odyssey came out, they made Horizons a part of the base game. So the previous DLC you didn't have to pay for when the newest one that changed everything came out. So there's a lot of different ways we could have these conversations. I'm trying to figure out why it's not noticing my binds. mildly frustrated by it. I would very much like my binds to actually
Show up!
excuse me. You can enjoy both games. They're good in their own ways. Like, I'm not trying to suggest anything otherwise. I love both games. I will never tell somebody not to. All right, let me see why it's not catching my binds. Great. Great. Let's see local. Okay, love you. In there. Blah. What? I just. So I'm literally looking at the bindings. Like, literally looking at them right now. They're in the folder they're supposed to be. Yep. Yep. I know PC seems complicated, only reviews console. I mean, it's only complicated because I've complicated things myself. ARX is the primary funding going forward. The shareholder reporting seemed to agree with what you're saying, that ARX is the primary funding going forward. Those blue light glasses, they are. How do you like them, and do you think they help? I love them and have been using them for years because I basically got a pair for cheap at Best Buy. They're like $8, and I was like, I'm down to try some gunners for $8. And as somebody who at the time was working all day, I would be working at the computer and spend all the time with a laptop in front of me, grading assignments, helping people make games. And I would end the day, and like, I don't know if you've ever experienced it, but you end the day and like, you got to do this. And then doing this just feels so much better because your eyes have basically been dry. It's been great. You stopped playing Final Fantasy completely. I don't remember the last time I played a Final Fantasy game was, especially streaming. Aviators are nice touch piloting anyway. I mean, the second they came out with Aviator Gunners, I just knew I was going to have them. So, easy game. You can use voice attack for both. Yes, you can use voice attack for Star Citizen and EliteDangerous. Let's see. Doom. Brum, bum, bum. Ooh. Ah, I see what it is. Interesting. All right, so I guess I gotta do a thing, and hopefully this fixes it. Trying to Elite Dangerous probably 6 times now over the years. It never lasts for more than a few hours. Just can't figure out how to play. Vicario, do the tutorials like 3 times. Truly. Why so serious? Trying to figure out why. Elite's forgetting my bonds, but I think I understand now. if I'm a lethal shooter. And I understand it now.
Boldly go where Bezos' girlfriend went. This is the way.
What? 106 months. This is the way. Welcome back, Trippin' Alien. Appreciate you. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm pleading the fifth. I don't want to know. Really? Really? Let's see y'all using them points to knock out this House Captains versus House of Rackets. Okay. So if you haven't joined the house, you know what to do. Exclamation house, be sorted, and then do it. But no, Vicario, literally go in, do the tutorial 3 times. Not joking with you. That's the thing, and I highly recommend. Me. Mm-hmm. Why do I keep forgetting to turn the music back on when I'm in the middle of figuring things out like this? Trailer broke the Carmen line with sure space. What? I'll play the fifth. I ain't in it. I don't want to know. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Started playing after coming across a feel good news story on YouTube about fuel rats, current star system at the moment, probably EliteDangerous once on board. She's got flight 6 to mess with. Colonization Gold Rush still going on in the lead. Worth checking out when you get some time. I literally am, that's what we're playing in the lead right now, is building out our star system. Initial assignment completed. That's it. It's for the life of the game. Yeah, which is part of the reason why I'm trying to finish up the system we're working on. Because reasons. Because reasons. I feel like reasons is a solid reason to really do anything. Yeah. Why? Because reasons. That's why. Boom, 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 boom. Pushing you right back, BG. Appreciate you. We have more points. I mean, more points didn't complete the objective, though. Oh. Rigged? I don't know what you're talking about. I played the fifth. do do do. Okay, let's try this. And then go into here. Here, nope. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. What up, Flarbro? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. It's been a minute. How things been going? Ooh, I have an idea. Idea. Where is, like, every time I need a specific thing that I typically keep nearby, it's just gone. Like, I hate the way my brain works so much. So let's put this right here. Nah, I was just playing. How fucking dare you? Like, I'm right here. I don't like my brain right now. I'm trying to not respond to the things that I really want to respond to mentally. And it's like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do the thing. You get into magic? Good choice, man. Magic is dope. What up, Omega? How you doing? What? You mean the one I'm using right now? Master 303? Type in exclamation SOLR. Melting after doing an oil change. Melting? Oh, damn, that'll do it. I hope you feel better soon, man. and I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Appreciate ya. Matter of fact, since I don't see it done, there you go. Done. Done. I did it for you. Don't do the dash, because like sometimes the commands don't want to listen to a dash, man. Like dashes don't work sometimes. So like we're not dealing with that right now. We're not dealing with all that. We're gonna make sure to get it done. Okay. Okay. These dashes, yeah, we don't do the dashes. Like dashes for commands don't like working. They just don't. They just like, you want it to work, but we good. No thanks. We don't have time for that. We don't. We don't. Appreciate them likes, Omega. Broom, 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 broom. Okay, so let's see. Want to get to Elite Dangerous, but the controls are a bit daunting. I can't play Elite without a flight stick. You can use a controller. It works with a controller. I just know that I can't without a flight stick, because I feel like some of my earliest gaming experiences were on games like IL-2 Sturmovik that required a flight stick for you to properly get the joy out of them, and I had a flight stick. Like we found a low-key inexpensive flight stick that made it a thing that I could do, and after getting it, it's just no. There's no earth where I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it without it if I don't have to. So that's just the way my brain works. So it's just there. Remember the old arcade we had with Mech Warrior pods that set the standard for me? Nice. Real nice. Okay. Germany's only 179 that do the taxes and tariffs in the U.S. Probably. But also could just be currency value. So any of the above. Any of the things that you're suggesting could be the thing. Why? That's not what I wanted at all. Drugs are bad and going. push a button, gun. What? Doom, 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 doom. Appreciate the follow, Commander John Pookie. Cool name. Like John Wick, he was loved. Pookie, obviously he was loved. You know what I'm talking about. If you don't, I don't know. I don't know, man. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Actually, delete those. Hmm. This man is EliteDangerous, working on it. Oh, good to see you. What up, Josh? How you doing? 07 right back at you. You stream on Twitch or YouTube? Yes, both. Also, while on TikTok. So we're on all of them right now. Have I ever played the original Elite? I have not. I need to. But I'm definitely working on it. Ooh, I have an idea. BRB. Literally, I'm gonna put the BRB screen up and I'm gonna handle this real quick. Like, see you in a minute. Stolen freight, where that?
Dodge Patrol here. We are initiating a contraband scan. Do not deviate from your flight path.
Don't nobody have no contraband.
Contraband detected.
Oh shit.
Sticker.
Nice. Nice.
Please tell me I'm having a fever dream. That's what this is, right? Fuck no.
Wait, is that you?
Yo.
Oh shit. It didn't even tell me. It didn't show me it was you. You look like one of the folks.
Because I'm not wearing the default coat clothes. Whoa! Wow!
Hi DJ, how are you doing?
Mate!
How was that knife?
Hardcore. It's painful. But I remember dying many times to the VTOL. Alright, where we at tank at? I want the little pesky ass trash joints. I want a tank. That's exactly what I was looking for. How'd you know? Asking you shall receive. Let fucking go.
Oh shit, Pies. The water's rising fast. Move your supple ass, my dude. Go, 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 go.
I didn't know she was looking at my ass to know it was supple. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you. Like, that's a nice compliment. It's definitely smashed it. Yep.
Listen, you are
That does sound like something she would say.
super freaky fitness genius. You can do it. I believe in you.
Super freaky fitness genius.
Holy tit feathers. You made it. Get the kid.
This is definitely you make a valid point.
Okay, please go get it.
I can see that being smush. Because the phrasing is phrasing that only a smash could love.
Oh yeah, baby. My name is DeejayKnight, and this brisket that you're looking at on screen right now, I've flavored, dry rubbed and smoked. My damn self, yeah, baby, yeah. Now, if you want to see what it looks like getting cut up, look at the moist, delicious flavors of the meat. Oh yeah. Look at that lovely fatty layer getting sliced all smooth. Happy La La girls doing all the things to slice that meat just perfectly. Look at that weighty, delicious, seasoned smoked brisket just fall. Oh yeah.
So what you need to do is let me smell yo dick. So what you need to do is let me smell yo dick.
If you smell
is cooking.
You think that memes are on your side, but I was born in the memes, raised in the memes, molded by the memes. You were just adopted by the memes. Merely adopted. I didn't see the light of non-memery until I was a man.
So I pissed right in my pants. Oh no! Here I go.
And then your pants are
You're trying to choke me, Mike. I was in the middle of drinking, and now my desk is covered.
Sorry.
My desk is.
But again,
Fam, I was in the zone and I was shooting the shit out of those assholes coming in the zone. I was in there with Smash with no shotgun bullets shooting the shit out of the douchebags. So you can't say DJ wasn't in the zone. I
Live in the zone.
I was in the zone shooting shit out of assholes with no fucking health, with no fucking shotgun shots, eating gifted sub beans because DJ Booty Blast and Rectum Revolution and Eat My Butthole Daddy and Sloppy Toppy and Chocolate Starfish and DJ Booty Flick and Eat My fucking Starfish who were gifted subs and Brown Star-Lord. Who the fuck gives subs to Brown Star-Lord to make me eat beans? So I'm eating shitty beans. I'm trying to not yak. Merry Rexmas. Oh, this is fucking glory. Oh.
Hello, bitch. My name is Atlas, and I'm here to beat that ass.
Sister, the dreamers come for us.
Tenno, no. After everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
Because this bitch has gotta die.
I came back for you.
Stupid child.
Ooh, another player.
He's so mad right now. Holy shit, he mad. I don't even need to look to know he is hot as fuck. Ooh, that boy hot as fuck.
Cruise missile ready to deploy. Be ready.
Get him on. Get him, all of them, boy. Cleaning up. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean them up. Let's go. What is it? The desk actually goes higher than it is right now. So like, I thought it was a beast at the position that it was. It still goes up a couple more inches, but I don't want to. Yup. See, look, I disconnected some things because I went too high. Yeah, that's the joy of it. Luckily, it's an HDMI cable. I'm just gonna plug it back in. You know what's hilarious about that? I just broke my HDMI cable. I need to get another micro HDMI cable. So, no cam, rest of the stream. The spirits of your memory do all they can to see Sometimes you try to fly and find, but the dreams do believe. Sometimes you try to fly and find, but the dreams they never see. Boston time. Sometimes you gotta do weird, and if anybody doesn't appreciate your weird, you gotta kick them square in the. And if you don't kick them in the hard enough, then they won't get that shit square in the. And then you gotta go kick them right in the. And then you turn around and then once you get done with, you gotta go kick that in the. And shit. Damn it! Oh well. Got it! Lives taken are lives not easily forgotten. A flavor text. If that is not the most fitting flavor text for the cause that we're raising funds for today, I don't know what is. Lives taken are lives not easily forgotten. Let's do this no stream interface because reasons. Dear Bethesda, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, space and sci-fi enthusiast to the max. To the max. You know where that's from. If you know, you know. No, I am a gigantic fan of space and space sims. EliteDangerous and Star Citizen. Star Citizen is my most streamed game on Twitch. EliteDangerous is my second. No Man's Sky is number 5. Yeah. I've been streaming since 2015. I streamed 1,000 days consecutively. I have already been a voice actor and things, and I'm just saying, if you would like a host, I have hosted events. If you would like a voice actor, I would be enthused. I would love to make myself available for the opportunity. Please and thank you. That's all. Hi. Again, DeejayKnight. Everywhere pretty much. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Insta, that place. I don't post anything at that place, but I exist on that place to make sure nobody else.
Sure.
Damn!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Get off the chopper, my boy. There we go. Good to see you too. Appreciate it. Thank you much. All right, so we got a bunch of potatoes being made now, so the schnapps should be getting a good amount of love. I probably should have put another, actually I should have put another. Oh, I love that you can move everything at once. That makes me happy. Because now I can put a road in here and then put a factory back here, or at least a warehouse, so that we can actually start keeping things going down this way again and expand even further. But like, to have hair with my texture in it, and I can add the highlight that I have in my hair. I have no words. I've been looking for this all of life. And it is appreciated, Cypher, because making my face in video games is
a thing that I love doing. I feel like very few games get it right, but like WCW versus
booty massage. It's so warm on my butt cheeks. Wow.
I felt it only fair that I pay my dog tax. As always, went to go take a restroom break, and I looked at Deku, and he was just like staring at me, but he had already torn up his pad. So I was like, okay, we got to take him out for a quick walk. Took him out for a quick walk. He's better. He went. He's good. Hey man, there it is. He's looking for the neck. There it is. He's the cuddliest of the puppies. Chill AF now. Oh yeah, he's been chill. He's excitable, like puppies are, but he's super chill. And he had to go. He was like, hey look, you could ignore me at your own peril. So I took him out. He peed for like 10 seconds. And then I was like, I don't trust that. Get back out there. And he peed for another like 10 seconds. Of course we had to get a space collar. Like, that's what we do.
Knee
to the neck.
Oh, you got beautiful hands. Look, oh, come on. Just
You got beautiful hands.
Barbara Gordon's hands, rated E for everyone.
Hostile UAV in the area.
He thought I wasn't gonna be able to get on. No, I'm not gonna walk you through the flavor because something was delicious. I ate 4 beans. I don't know what's what. I just know that something was delicious and then something was like not. It's a very the planet is on fire, mimicking my taste buds right now. Mimicking my taste buds. It's very rude.
And here.
Yeah.
Devin, you get the VIP. You go through there first. We're gonna follow you through.
Yo, what the fuck? How far are we from? That's been fucking tastic. Stolen freight, where that?
Dodge Patrol here. We are initiating a contraband scan. Do not deviate from your flight path.
Don't nobody have no contraband.
Contraband detected.
Oh shit.
Sticker.
Nice. Nice.
Please tell me I'm having a fever dream. That's what this is, right? Fuck no.
Wait, is that you?
Yo.
Oh shit. It didn't even tell me. It didn't show me it was you. You look like one of the cloaks.
Because I'm not wearing the default coat clothes. Whoa! Wow!
Hi DJ, how are you doing?
Mate.
How was that knife?
Hardcore. It's painful. But I remember dying many times to the VTOL. Alright, where we at tank at? I want them little pesky ass trash joints. I want a tank. That's exactly what I was looking for. How'd you know? Asking you shall receive. Let fucking go.
Oh shit, guys! The water's rising fast. Move your supple ass, my dude. Go, 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 go!
I didn't know she was looking at my ass to know it was supple. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you. Like, that's a nice compliment. It's definitely Smash Lee. Yep. It does does sound like something she would say.
Super freaky fitness genius. You can do it. I believe in you.
Super freaky fitness genius.
Holy tit feathers. You made it. Get the kid.
This is definitely you make a valid point.
Okay, please go get it.
I can see that being Smush. Because the phrasing is phrasing that only a Smash could love.
Oh yeah, baby. My name is DeejayKnight, and this brisket that you're looking at on screen right now, I flavored, dry rubbed and smoked. My damn stuff, yeah, baby, yeah. Now, if you want to see what it looks like getting cut up, look at that moist, delicious flavors of the meat. Oh yeah. Look at that lovely fatty layer getting sliced all smooth. Epic La La girls doing all the things to slice that meat just perfectly. Look at that weighty, delicious, seasoned smoked brisket just fall. Oh yeah.
So what you need to do is let me smell yo dick. So what you need to do is let me smell yo dick.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
You think that memes are on your side, but I was born in the memes, raised in the memes, molded by the memes. You were just adopted by the memes. Merely adopted. I didn't see the light of non-memery until I was a man.
So I pissed right in my pants. Oh no! Here I go.
And then your pants are
You're trying to choke me, Mike. I was in the middle of drinking, and now my desk is covered.
Sorry.
My desk is.
But again,
Fam, I was in the zone and I was shooting the shit out of those assholes coming in the zone. I was in there with Smash with no shotgun bullets shooting the shit out of the douchebags. So you can't say DJ wasn't in the zone. I
live in the zone.
I was in the zone shooting shit out of assholes with no fucking health, with no fucking shotgun shots, eating gifted sub beans because DJ Booty Blast and Rectum Revolution and Eat My Butthole Daddy and Sloppy Toppy and Chocolate Starfish and DJ Booty Flick and Eat My fucking Starfish were gifted subs and Brown Star-Lord. Who the fuck gets subs to Brown Star-Lord to make me eat beans? So I'm eating shitty beans. I'm trying to not yak.
Merry Rexmas. Oh, this is fucking glory. Oh. Oh.
Hello, bitch. My name is Atlas, and I'm here to beat that ass.
Sister, the dreamers come for us.
No. After everything you've endured to escape, why did you come back?
Because this bitch has gotta die.
I came back for you.
Stupid child.
Ooh, another player.
He's so mad right now. Holy shit, he mad. I don't even need to look to know he is hot as fuck. Ooh, that boy hot as fuck.
Foolishness
'em, boy, cleaning up. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean them up. Let's go. What is it? The desk actually goes higher than it is right now. So like, I thought it was a beast at the position that it was. It still goes up a couple more inches, but I don't want to. Yep. See, look, I disconnected some things because I went too high. Yeah, that's the joy of it. Luckily, it's an HDMI cable. I'm just gonna plug it back in. You know what's hilarious about that? I just broke my HDMI cable. So I need to get another micro HDMI cable. So, no cam, rest of the stream. The spirits of your memory do all they can to see. Sometimes you try to fly and find, but the dreams do believe. Sometimes you try to fly and find, but the dreams they never see. Boston time. Sometimes you gotta do weird, and if anybody doesn't appreciate your weird, you gotta kick them square in the. And if you don't kick them in the hard enough, then they won't get that shit square in the. And then you gotta go kick them right in the. And then you turn around and then once you get done with, you gotta go kick that in the. And shit. Damn it! Oh well. Got it! Lives taken are lives not easily forgotten. The flavor text. If that is not the most fitting flavor text for the cause that we're raising funds for today, I don't know what is. Lives taken are lives not easily forgotten. Let's do this no stream interface because reasons. Dear Bethesda, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, space and sci-fi enthusiast to the max. To the max. You know where that's from. If you know, you know. No, I am a gigantic fan of space and space sims. EliteDangerous and Star Citizen. Star Citizen is my most streamed game on Twitch. EliteDangerous is my second. No Man's Sky is number 5. Yeah. I've been streaming since 2015. I streamed 1,000 days consecutively. I have already been a voice actor and things, and I'm just saying, if you would like a host, I have hosted events. If you would like a voice actor, I would be enthused. I would love to make myself available for the opportunity. Please and thank you. That's all. Hi. Again, DeejayKnight. Everywhere pretty much. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Insta, that place. I don't post anything at that place, but I exist on that place to make sure nobody else.
Sure.
Get off the chopper, my boy. There we go. Good to see you too. Appreciate it. Thank you much. All right, so we got a bunch of potatoes being made now. So the schnapps should be getting a good amount of love. I probably should have put another. Actually, I should have put another. Oh, I love that you can move everything at once. That makes me happy. Because now I can put a road in here and then put a factory back here, or at least a warehouse, so that we can actually start keeping things going down this way again and expand even further. But like, to have hair with my texture in it, and I can add the highlight that I have in my hair. I have no words. I've been looking for this all of life. And it is appreciated, Cypher, because making my face in video games is a thing that I love doing. I feel like very few games get it right.
All right. I figured out that apparently in Elite, unplugging and replugging devices can end up in your keybinds being just gone. So like they're there, but they're not there. So now I gotta go and update. Hey, what's going on, Goober? Welcome back. Hope you had a happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, now I gotta go in here and like find the device IDs and then update the bindings with the device IDs, because the device IDs that they were before are no longer. So, yay. Do not want to have to redo all this, but I will. I really don't want to have to redo all this. So now I got to figure out where to go find the device ID so that I can properly update the binding files, because this is stupid. Alright, so this game needs to be closed anyways. So just close the game and then fix these binds and then get back in. Goodbye, Commander. Goodbye, self. Folder. Good. This is the most recent one. So that's good. And then we open this. Yes. Great. So we open this over here. And then close those. That's an L, Dietrich. And it's an L, not an I. hat and sandals with the attacks. I see what y'all doing.
Y'all could fight.
I mean, you know what? Here, let's just give y'all some points, because I feel like y'all ain't here playing. This is the second time I've seen the battle up here. 45 seconds left here. Take 100 points, everybody, and then somebody do something to this situation. I mean, captains are winning, but like nobody's won. So
somebody fix it.
Somebody fix it. Somebody fix it. I wonder if we're gonna have to redo all these binds, man. Probably at this point, because I feel like I know what it was. Like when we started to use the new stick, we used the target software, and it's like it makes a virtual joystick that combines all the buttons for all of the things, but then it doesn't actually control the individual parts of the anything. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, loading errors. Yeah, it's looking for essentially the target software. So we should just make new binds basically. Oh, we did it before a couple days ago. We can do it again and then just like back these up. So like, let me just put a new folder in here of old. And we can import the HCS binds, which is interesting that they don't even show up. Yeah, we just make all new binds, man. This is rude. Oh wait, I can go through voice attack. Protocol override customize my settings. Protocol override customize my settings. Opening customizer. Thank you. All right, cool. So we got the HCS custom 4.2 made. So maybe we just go in and redo it again. It's gonna be a lot, but I mean, we just did it a couple days ago. It's not like it's out of the realm of possibility of doing it again. All right. Overall point scores. Arrakis is in the lead with 271. Captains next up with 254. Jedi still way behind with 256. I'm very surprised that the Jedis are in last place. Maybe that whole like anger leads to suffering situation may have some basis in fact, because customizer closed. They're not playing at all. They're not playing at all. All right, so yes, settings saved. All right, bet. So I see that it is now officially an HCS kit. So we'll tweak accordingly, and then we just got to basically redo all of the settings again, which I mean, stranger things have happened, so oh well. It's just painful because I didn't want to have to, but simultaneously losing the whole keybinds hurts, and I don't want to have to remake it again. So quit, close, opening hailing frequencies. Launch the Copilot.
Starting the ED Copilot main process.
Thank
Please
you.
stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Bet. All right.
The virtual Copilot service is loading.
I know.
Please get yourself settled in while I get my shit in order here.
That's a smart move. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, close this.
Last tick was 1 hour and 14 minutes ago, at 2029.
Bet.
All circuits are now fully active and engaged. I am ready when you are stud.
Dope. All right, cool. Move some stuff around. Let's do it again. We did this a couple days ago. I guess we gotta do it again. Do it again. Where's my HCS? Oh my god. It's not even seeing my HCS voice packs, bro. Like, you gotta be shitting me. Let me see if there's an error in the log. See if it failed to find anything specific for this particular keybind set. And then we will go from there. Because we just made a whole new keybind set. And... okay, binding errors. You drag all of these old keybind files into a folder that is just an old keybinds folder, because there are a lot of them. And I'm tired of none of them working. Like, for real, none of them. It's kind of rude. There we go.
I cannot find a start file in your bindings folder.
Good.
Commander, your action
Good.
is required. Commander, there is an issue reading your
There you go.
keybinds folder.
You've got it
See
now.
the
Shut
following
up.
info lines in voice log
Shut
for
up.
instructions.
Let me see if that's in here. Notepad++. Okay, let me see. So I think I might see what the problem is partially. Is that it's looking for the X56, which is the old one. And we need to replace that with nothing. 82 occurrences of replacing that flight stick. Okay, so we save that. I wonder if I have to restart again. I'm probably gonna have to restart again. Oh well. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Nope. Let's see. Rename the binds file. DJK custom control. Bet. Okay, open this in here. Line 2 should say. What up, Samurai? Good to see you, fam. How you doing? Get this, paste this here. And then 3, 0. Saved. Okay. Two. Oh, that is part 2. Right. Start preset file. Open this over here. Saved. How dare you? Yeah. Retrieved. Issue retrieved. Okay. And open this over here and then. Okay. All right, cool. Bet. Close that. That's saved. Okay. Ooh, open this over here and then close this and then 4, 1. Save. That. Save that. Now we should be good to open the game. Redo all the binds again. But we have saved a lot of settings, so then we shouldn't have to worry too much about readjusting all the stuff. Okay, so that's been done. Close this. Close this. And then open this. Say that. So now we're going to open in the game again. And then we find when we run it, because the errors will be a fresh file and not like an old file that's just been tweaked to update in a way that we don't want it to. It's rude as rude as rude. All right. Okay. Copilot's up. I wasn't even talking to you right now. I wasn't even talking to you yet.
I am sorry, Commander. All other operations are disabled until you set the location of the EliteDangerous keybinds folder.
Okay, so I gotta close and restart Copilot anyways.
The virtual Copilot service is terminating.
I don't care. I just told you to shut down. Shush.
Shush your mouth.
Shushing down the slopes of the Blue Ridge Mountains. I said, all right, you aren't even supposed to be out right now. You're not even supposed to even be here. What are you even doing right now?
Dope.
So now we're in the custom everything. So panel up. Actually, no, we'll cancel that. We'll keep it as WASD. Door panel up. Down. Shut your face. Wait a minute. That sounds like Copilot listening, and I could have sworn I just closed Copilot. Down. Up. Okay, cool. That's voice attack making the noise. I was about to be so mad. Whew. Select. Shut your mouth. Nested toggle. I don't even know what a nested toggle means. Next panel. Oh. Okay, no, this is good. Me. All right, so interface mode, galactic map. I'm not even messing with those right now. Nope, not touching it. Nope, not touching any of it right now. Leaving all that alone. Apply. So general controls. Now we get into the ship controls. We do it again. We
do it live.
All right. Bees like that. Whew. Yaw axis. Done. Roll axis. Done. Why is it listening to everything I'm saying right now? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. You got this? Appreciate it. This is what happens when you unplug and replug flag sticks. Also, it is nice to know that part of the issue was it was looking for a thing that was requiring the target software to be up and running. And it's like, I'm trying to not necessarily have to run another piece of software when we have so much. So minimizing all that extra software is just a dub. I feel like it's just a good idea. Bum, 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 all right, so flight rotation's done. Flight thrust, lateral left and right maneuvering thrust. Okay, vertical thrust axis. Interesting. Forward and backward. Done. Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alternate flight controls. Do I even need alternate? No, not really. Not really. Throttle. I'm cool with full range. We're not worried about the increments. Landing overrides. We're not worried about those. Miscellaneous. Do I need flight assist? I don't think I do. Engine boost. Frame shift drive. I definitely do need the option to toggle the frame shift drive when it's not listening to me. I'm trying to figure out what I had him set to previously. Jumps over their system. Target locked. Super cruiser. There's no target. We'll exit the normal space. Super cruise. Hyperspace jump. I like it. So now we don't have to worry about toggle the drop. It's super cruise, space jump, bet. Targeting. Target ahead. Ah, man, rude. I probably could change it to something else though, so go back up. I don't want that to be. Just clear that for now. Just clear that for now. I don't even know what he is trying to do right now. Well, I'm just going to keep moving so he's not engaged. And next. Ooh, let me clear that. And then this next hostile. Previous hostile. We're not worried about the rest of those for now. Weps. Primary fire. Secondary fire. How dare you? Just apply this for now and then check some real quick. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Issue found. Fission mailed. All right, back in the ship controls. Okay, let's see what we got. Targeting done. Weapons, secondary fire. Got him. Hold on. All right, cool. Next. Appreciate them likes. Ray, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in as always. Done. Shut your face. I don't think I want to have silent running at all, actually. Actually, I don't even need that. Miscellaneous. Done. Engines is middle. Systems is left. Weapons is right. Balance. Confirm.
Affirmative, Commander.
Done there. I do like the ability to do these sort of things. It's just nice, man. Show me by giving a tip for a beginner, something that helped you at the beginning. Play the tutorial multiple times. Play the tutorial multiple times. How you think you'd be fine after the first one? do it again. You want to get used to it. You want to feel comfortable with the controls, and if you don't feel comfortable with the controls yet, do it again. For David Blue, what up? Good to see you, fam. You know the rules, fam. You see a check him out. For David Blue is
right there.
No excuses. Go follow the fam.
Go follow the fam.
Go do it. I wouldn't recommend you to follow somebody who is not a
beast.
David's a beast. Do it. I'll wait. Also, if you like Stargate, I'm gonna tell you, you have no excuses. You have so much fun with the game. It always tempts me, fam. It's if you can get a flight stick, if you have a VR headset and you get a flight stick, do it. Absolutely do it. Absolutely do it. Bet. Like, for real. No jokes, do it. Just got back at the game and I'm loving it. Glad to hear it, Jenny. Glad to hear it. You should. It's a great way to be. Boom, boom, boom. Roses. Appreciate the rose. Janky.
Appreciate you.
I see you with that. Let's see. Tuning. Don't worry about the absolutes. Done. Yeah, buddy. I think we're good there. Makes me happy. Still in Colonia, puttering about with engineers, but eventually I'll go back out in the darkness. Do it. You'll be glad you did. You know you'll be glad you did. You know it. You know it. I don't even need to tell you anything. You already know what's up. Toggle front and back. Actually, exit. Toggle front back. You. There. And then next filter. Field of view, I'm not sure. Let's try this. Cancel. I find that rude. Rude. Do I need third person field of view set? I don't think I do. Apply, man. We're good. SRE controls. Driving. Shut your face. Why are you even talking right now? You're not even open. You're not even doing anything. You're listening to me. Wait a minute. Taking a DBX, Anaconda, Python, and Crate fan out to Beagle Point. So you're be my Orca. That's a lot of ships that you're taking out to Beagle Point, fam. Goodness gracious. Goodness. And Ray is up here getting
likes.
Like 1,589 likes. Also, I'm mad there's so many people in here.
Ain't nobody hitting them likes.
How dare you? Appreciate you, Ray. Appreciate you. Axis steering for the SRV. Roll? Why are you minding my business right now? Stop it. Okay. I'm not even talking to you. Mind your business. Shh. Yeah, I'll leave it at full range. And we got engines. There. That. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad to be looking at these. Thank goodness so much of the stuff has been set. Dope. Absolutely dope. So much better. I don't even need to touch any of these. These are just like controls, man. These are just like, let me move my body a little bit. Let me move the body.
Move that body. Come on, move that body. Move that body.
We are working on getting me colonizing the system, hey, Aki. How about you, like,
let us do it in here?
We got a system to colonize too, fam. Just keep booping. Appreciate you the booping. Rabbit rag with the boobs. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Trying to call people like,
hey man, somebody come help me colonize.
Man, help me colonize. Help me. Help me, help me. All right, we can close this, and then we go back to this, and then protocol override, customize my settings. Customizer opened. Done. So then we, Mr. Keep on report. You check my binds, my boy. Check my binds, my boy. Check my binds. Do it. It's good. I see you, Fungus. What up? Fungus Among Us.
99?
I see you, fam. What up? You ain't slick. You got caught. You have no missing or incorrect key binds. That's what I'm talking about. Is it the right bind setting? Nope. You're using the wrong ones. You know what? Voice attack was open before I opened the game. So I don't even know if it recognizes that we changed the binds. So I'm gonna go in here, we'll reopen voice attack again so we can get all this fixed, and then we can actually get back to loading up the joys. So you better find my right set of binds, my boy. I'll wait. I'm watching. Yes.
Yes.
It's pulling with the right binds. I was about to be big man. I was about to be big man. I was about to be the biggest of Mads. The biggest Madge. All right, we got Aki with a like. We got Smothers with a like. Appreciate you. Thank you much. Thank you much. All right, so wait a minute. You know what? You know what I see? I don't see any errors, so I get the feeling we got our binds already equipped that it needs. Otherwise, it'll be like...
See, what happened was, the way that you was doing with your binds and whatnot, you wouldn't even gonna do nothing.
So, like, we're good. Launch the co-pilot. Launch the co-pilot. Launch the co-pilot. I want to melt my whole computer.
Starting the
Smith, I see you. What up?
Please stand by.
I'm trying to be calm. My whole computer just doesn't like me today. It's kind of rude, actually. It's kind of rude, for real, for real. For real, for real.
07, Commander.
07.
The co-pilot module is
What's your
starting
specs?
now. Please stand by.
7900 XTX 59. That's a Radeon GPU. Ryzen 9
Last tip was
5900X,
1
64
hour and
gigs of
44 minutes
DDR4.
ago, at 2029. All circuits are now fully active and engaged. No issues detected. Commander, what's the mood today? Exploration, combat, trading, or maybe one of those newfangled time trials?
Nah, we good. We good. We just trying to, continue to pay ourselves by going and building up our growth. Welcome back, Commander. Thank you. You will find me, Apollo, available for downboard.
We're docked at system colonization ship on Body 1 in cold
So many
285
things.
sector DX-G B25-0. We're aboard Howley Boy, your Imperial cutter.
Thank you.
The maximum jump range
You're
for this
very
ship is 28.91 light years.
So that was there. That was there. Bet. Yeah. Dope. I thought I accepted this already. Oh, who is that? I don't know who that is, man. Three weeks, 3 days. All right, bad. Delete it. I get it. TriStar Citizen. Still in the old AMD socket. Yeah, I have the 9800X3D. I just haven't gotten a new motherboard and processor. Or should I say a motherboard and RAM to fix it. And we do have two PCs. So like that's just the gaming PC that I'm talking about here. And if you're talking about trying Star Citizen, these are the hours that I've streamed over the past 3,649 days. I'll let you read that for a second. Star Citizen also has binding issues. So, if you get a new flight stick, you're going to have binding issues. That's just part of the process. That's all we're dealing with right now. Yeah. That's all. We're good here. Let's look at the construction services. Let's see what we got. We still need a lot of resources, golly. 24 days, 90% done. What are the lowest two things? So we got water is the lowest, absolutely. And then liquid oxygen is the second lowest. So we need to go find water and liquid oxygen from ZQ. No, that's not where we're expanding from. We're in a different system. There we go. All right, so got what I need. Open the new tab. Actually, no, this tab is good. So we are currently in. Actually, we need to remove this because that is no longer the sector that we're in. 285 sector DX-G B25-0. Call 285 sector DX-G B25-0. Why would you not show me my... All right, so let's look back in here. We got water and liquid oxygen are the two lowest. Whew! Has anyone been helping? I feel like we might have had some assistance, and if so, appreciate you for that, because golly. Water and liquid oxygen was near here. Additional options. Max price is definitely 30 days ago. Star system distance, I don't care about that. Large landing pad for sure. Max station distance, I like 2,000 light seconds just because it's going to get us more, and we do still have the SCO drive, so we can boost a little bit of the super cruise. It'll be dope. I'm cool with Odyssey stations. I prefer to not use surface stations just because I don't want to have to keep landing on planets. No fleet carriers, no stronghold carriers. I don't care about the power. Minimum supply and demand. We want to go at least 1,000 units, man, because we're gonna fill up with 600 and something units. 696. So we need at least 700. So 500 would be useless to me. So let's search, see what we get. We've got 109 light years. I don't want to have to go that far. So right now, I think liquid oxygen is the least we need. We need the water first. So let's get rid of the liquid oxygen and see if we have anything closer that has more stuff. See, now we're down to 74 light years. Station distance 1,036 light seconds is too much. But they have 2 million at Bailey Dock, which is 76 light years away. So that's literally negligible distance or difference. We're going to Bailey Dock immediately. All right, let me set this head piece right. Oh, cool. It's already there. I just need to readjust. You know what? Let's just set her out. So we're gonna get at least 3 trips out of this.
Setting course for Ferdoira. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
3 jumps. All right, let me go take a quick bio. Let me get some more water. Burb.
You can find Borin by surface prospecting.
All right, main sidetrack. We back. Sorry for the delay. Love is not eligible for recommendation. What? What are you even talking about? Here, I got something for you. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Go away. Let me just do this again, because I'm offended at all this stuff. All right, so now we're going to Fedora, and the station that we're going to is Bailey Dock. Dope. Dope, 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 dope. Reset. Orion fell asleep at the con? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. The world may never know. Wait, what? I'm about to say, are you not launching me, bro? Like, how are we handling this?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
What did I set this as? This? No? Rude? This? What did I change this to? Oh, is this?
Are you ready to jump?
Sure, but I'd feel even better if they gave us better docking priority. I've been waiting to unload for an hour.
Alright, shout me if you need me.
Keybind changes detected. I will make a backup copy of the keybinds file whenever you make a change, and will put an info record into my voice log.
Retract landing gear. Retract landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Y'all just don't believe me, man. Kind of offended by this right now, for real. For real. What did I have this as?
Control, Gutamaya Delta Juliet Echo 05 here. Requesting landing clearance.
Miscellaneous, no. Yes, there we go.
Delta Juliet Echo 05. We see you. Awaiting stand by.
Cancel. And then what do we like this as? Ooh, thrust up and down. Let's see, does this work? Does this work? Done. Mind your business. Ain't nobody even talking to you. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Engage jump. Retract hardpoints.
That's already done.
Engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive.
What? Oh, that explains a lot. It's tilted. I was like, why is it so weird right now? Tilt that right. Reset.
Jumping to Cole 285 sector, UKKB 23-5.
Where are my glasses at? Where are my glasses at? Where put the glasses? There you go.
This star and the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable.
This will inspire.
We're now 2 jumps.
Will it inspire me, bro?
I was in hand-to-hand combat with the legendary
Body 7
warrior
in this
David
system has
Braven.
unidentified
Undoubtedly,
biosigns.
he would
Lover,
be defeated
shall we go check it
after
out?
a long and glorious battle.
I gotta add a thrust that I had not.
Affirmative.
Apparently had not set. Throttle. There we go. We must have set the thrust range and not the throttle range. Confirm. Regular. Full range. Apply. Because thrust is not what I wanted for that. It's throttle. Really? And it's by not inverting, apparently. It's there are certain things that is just really difficult to remember what the inverted is. See?
Okay, cool. Inverted was right. Good, good, good. I don't know why they need to be inverted, but it's there. Imagine having a cup of tea and the captain goes to work, so the plane you were looking at 3 minutes ago is replaced with a star. Of course, you need the glasses. I mean, maybe. Maybe. So tired of this game. Still haven't learned how to land on planets. What? It's easy. Just put your landing gear down and just like land. Like
That's already done.
engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in. I'm very intrigued by that, Lollipop. That's a very specific thing that, like, if you have Odyssey, if you don't need Odyssey for that, you just go toward the planet. You put your landing gear down and you just thrust it down
Now
and you're
jump
done.
into call 285 sector, UTC 11-5.
That's easy. Just
complete.
Tar's telling me to go back and do it again.
This one's scoop.
Are you talking about the tutorial for landing on the planet?
So only scoop here if you feel the need.
Because I feel like if you're trying to land on the planet, like the only thing you need to look for is like once you get close to the surface, it'll say, "Hey, look, man, you got to find a level piece of ground for me to land this flat on, and then you're good." So I would like more clarification. I'm not trying to roast you for being a good human. It's a shame they stopped supporting consoles. It is. I agree. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump in.
As someone who mostly played on PC, I understand the frustration of consoles, but I have been playing mostly on PC, so I do not have the same level of frustration. Because for me, playing on console was just like kind of like a side thing. So I'm sorry that is the case, and I hope we've been discussing it over the last like multiple weeks that like it'd be nice if they put it back, because when they put Odyssey out, the Xbox One and the PS4 could not run Odyssey. I feel like the PS5 and the Series X can. So hopefully they will branch back out and add these back. Extra wear of landing on planes with 1.5 G and a stronger gravity. Yeah, that's 1.5 G's though. Like that's 1.5 of gravity. Like that makes sense.
We have arrived at the requested location.
There's Bailey Dockett.
We might find Imperial shielding in this system.
There it
Commander,
is.
check signal sources
No,
if you are
back.
interested.
That lock. Do it. We out. No, I understand again, Kevin. Like I feel you. It's frustrating that they stopped, but no, like I sincerely hope they put it back, because the game is dope, and the updates that they've done with Odyssey have just made it better. And I very much feel like the more people in the Elite Dangerous community get to experience them, the better. But like at the time, they had to drop people, and Odyssey's ESRB rating changed the rating of the game, which just a lot of other stuff that, like, for unforeseeable circumstances, it just was not the move. Things were not as nice as we wanted them to be. So hopefully they get back soon. And you are very welcome for the nostalgia, because the game is dope and I love it. Once upon a time, Colonial was landing on the planet with 3.2 G and didn't notice the 3, so I did my normal landing and pancaked a mining python. 124 million credits went boom. I am sorry to hear it. That looks like a water world. It's not Earth-like, but it was a water world with just cold. It looks like oceans and just a giant continent of ice. Disengage. Cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Engage.
Drives disengaging.
This one laying on the ice caps on outer worlds. Since playing Subnautica below zero, and I'm glad we can't. Fair enough. Is the bubble still small? I mean, the bubble is sizable at this point. Request token. See, they still don't even like it, even if I do it as if my name was Obsidian 8. Deploy landing gear.
Watching this is our mine platinum. I mean, that's a smart move. Appreciate you for hanging out with us while you mine.
Landing gear deployed.
Man, we had some serious momentum for us to be flying this far. Oh no, bro, calm it down. Calm it down. We get it. We get it. We get it. What are you doing right now? Calm down, bro. Point made.
Kindly reduce speed to 100 meters per second.
I've already reduced my speed. I was trying to go in, you know, hit the mail slot a little bit. It's gonna be real difficult to do without lowering the speed. It was a little problematic. It was a little problematic. A little bit. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is it not counting my... Oh, no. It's... Oh, stupid inversion. Good Lord. Go backwards, man. The stupid inversion on the controls has set me up for the failure, because why do I need to set inversion on left and right, bro? Like, I'm going left. I wanna go left. Why would you think I was trying to do something else?
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Maybe a little bit. Because right now I'm pushing left. I'm pushing right now, and it's not even going left. It's slowly going left. All right, so we're just gonna go straight. I know I'm in the way of another pad, man. Calm down. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it. Mind your business. Oh, I know. They'll blow you up. It's just luckily they give you a little bit of time before they just blow you up whole hog. They're like, we'll give you some space. In the meantime, though, fix it, bro. It's like, you're not wrong. I don't know how. Oh, because the left and right aren't working the way I want them to. This is what happens when you redo your binds. Sweet mercy. Luckily, we have 7 minutes, 20 seconds to fix this, because what the actual hell right now? Flight thrust. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to not be inverted going left and right, bro. Immediately better. Immediately better. I didn't know the game wanted me to get cooked until just now. You ever get the feeling the game wants you cooked? The game wants me cooked. Thank goodness.
This is our first visit to this station.
It's not like flying that beast. I mean, I normally have no problems with it. It's on a learning curve, it's a learning cliff. I mean, I just got new flight sticks, so it's more just... I had to redo my binds again because I unplugged them and replugged them. And Windows was like...
Yeah, we don't even believe you that you had a flight stick.
So then I had to restart everything, which sucks. So before you come in here and say like...
Yeah, so if you've never played Elite before, blah, 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 blah.
I literally have been playing Elite for like a decade. I just got new flight sticks. We had to tweak the settings again because Elite just decided to stop seeing my binds because of unplugging and replugging the flight sticks. It hurts. Game looks like No Man's Sky with enhanced graphics. I mean... in a way. Because No Man's Sky is similar and it's a maximum capacity. No Man's Sky has like almost infinite everything. Procedural generated everything. Infinite star systems, infinite planets, infinite creatures, etc. And they just keep making it better. This is a, a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy. This is home. And specifically enough, we can literally go home. We're in Seoul. That's us. This is where we are right now. Except if you want to go anywhere in the Milky Way galaxy, you can. because they procedurally generated the entire thing. No Man's Sky is just made up stuff, right? Like made up stuff, made up creatures, made up planets, made up water. They base it on science, but then they just make a bunch of stuff with it, which I mean, I like. It's dope. But like this is specifically based on real science. For example, NASA found more planets. We have exoplanets in Sol that NASA found. What did Frontier Developments do? They added them. Like, we got Pluto still in here, but all of the exoplanets that exist in our solar system, they're there. Because why? Because why not? Because science. What's the point of EliteDangerous? What do you do in here? Whatever you want. They update Pluto. How so? Wish I had a PC. You get one. You can get a PC for. You can get a PC good enough to play Elite for about the same price you can get a console for. So if you get the chance and opportunity to get like a PS5 Pro, you could just get a PC for that and then be playing Elite on your PC. What's the difference between Elite and No Man's Sky? Everything. Like, everything. I've given you the basics. Like, Elite is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy. No Man's Sky is just procedural generation gone to its maximum capabilities. Elite's based on real life. No Man's Sky is based off, like, they start with the same science and then they go elsewhere. Don't bother on consoles, abandoned on console due to specs. We've literally been having that discussion for the past like month, Sebastian. Like, we literally just got done saying, like, you can get a PC for the same price as you can get a console. So if you get a console, or for the same price you get a PS5 Pro, you can go get a PC that can play Elite. So, like, also, to be fair, I wouldn't even say don't get Elite on console. Just understand what you're getting into. There's two different things there, right? Like, getting Elite on console with an expectation that you're going to get the latest stuff versus getting Elite on console understanding that, all right, cool, this is not where most of the development is going. That's two different things. Saying it's on console? No, it is on console. They're not wrong. It's just that the new stuff, the ability to colonize star systems, doesn't exist on console because the consoles couldn't, the Xbox One and the PS4 couldn't handle it. Got bought a gaming rig just to play this, so yes, it is doable. Yep. If No Man's Sky is arcade, then Elite is much more sim. Elite is sim. No Man's Sky is arcade. That's not even if. That's not even an if situation. That's just how it is. EliteDangerous versus Star Citizen. Seen a lot of both streams recently. I play both. 7. What is Odyssey? Can't walk. Yeah, like the Odyssey is literally the reason that it is no longer supported on console. So Odyssey is where Elite, PC, and console differ. But Star Citizen versus EliteDangerous, they're doing similar things, but in a different design philosophy. We pointed out that EliteDangerous is a procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy. Literally, this is the Milky Way galaxy. This is the galaxy that we are a part of. There's billions of star systems. If we switch, I mean, we're already on realistic mode, so we can just kind of zoom in here, and every one of these dots you see on the screen right now, and as I'm moving, you see just, it's like a storm of dots. Every one of those is an entire star system with planets, moons. Some of them are just stars. Some of them have multiple stars. But either way, each one of them is a place that you can go in game, and there's something there. Whether you can land on it or not, that's neither here nor there, but there's something there. EliteDangerous went heavy with their procedural generation from the top down. They wanted to make the whole galaxy and then add to it. Star Citizen started at the personal level, so you can pick up a cell phone or a bottle of water or a pistol, and they started to build upwards. Elite started at this level and built down, which is why when they got to Odyssey, which is the lowest level you can get walking around on your feet, the consoles couldn't handle it because it was doing a lot. Star Citizen started at that level, so adding to it is taking longer, but as they add to it, we all win. So like there's going to be sims in economy as far as Star Citizen is concerned as well. So like they're both space sims. Elite has exploration now. Star Citizen has exploration light right now. And by light, there's not even really as much light. There's no point in going into different star systems yet because, I mean, there's no exploration capabilities in the same way. Like Elite, you can go find life. In Star Citizen, all the life is already there. You know. Like when they add new life, people find it because they tell you where it is. They're like, we got life now, go check it out. In Elite, there's stuff that we haven't seen yet, because in Elite there's only 0.02% of the in-game landable space that has been touched by players. And yes, I did say 0.02%. How would you compare to No Man's Sky to the other two? I wouldn't. And this is not me just saying negative things. Like, we are talking about the 3 most streamed games that I personally have on my streaming channels. Star Citizen, I've streamed the most. Elite, I've streamed the second. No Man's Sky, I've streamed the third. They're very different experiences, but they're all awesome experiences. Compare No Man's Sky to the other two in terms of exploration. No Man's Sky has infinite explorability because they procedurally generate everything you see. Everything. Literally. Like, not joking here. They procedurally generate everything.
Setting course for Col 285 sector DX-G.
How many jumps was 3 to get here? How many to get back?
We will reach our destination
5, not
in
bad.
5 jumps.
EliteDangerous for real, slept on, true. Tried this on PS5, was so hard to grasp, but learn to do even the basics. There's a lot to this game. Get into on Star Citizen is hard to learn, a lot more pay to win. See, that's also where we're gonna differ, Sebastian. Elite is difficult AF to get into. They both have really difficult starting processes. And that's somebody who has played both for over 900 hours each. And Star Citizen is not pay to win. Star Citizen is pay to get past certain things, but that doesn't change the fact that even if you pay to get a ship faster than you would to be able to earn it in game, you still have to know how to fly that ship. Somebody who's been playing Star Citizen since the day that they touched it a decade ago can spank you in a fancy new ship because they know how to modify their ships and make them better, and you barely know how to fly. So it's not, pay to win isn't necessarily the way that I would describe either of them at all. Have you ever played Star Sector? No. Somebody mentioned that one the other day and I looked it up and I still don't even remember where it is. I don't even know where to find it. No Man's Sky is single player as far as I know. In Elite, you can team up with others. You can team up. You've been able to play with people together on No Man's Sky since around 2018. You're gonna have up to like 60 something players in No Man's Sky. I feel like at least 8. So I know that the anomaly allows for a good amount of players. No Man's Sky's been multiplayer for years, and again, I'm literally somebody who lives playing these games. So this is not like me hoping to figure out some stuff. This is me understanding it because I live it. Engage jump.
Charging friendship drive. I mean, frameshift drive. Friendship drive, honestly.
Creighton, also, one thing I haven't mentioned about EliteDangerous, if you are on console and you're playing EliteDangerous and you're curious about how to play more with new stuff,
We have successfully
you can transfer
Heading to
all of your stuff to
sector
PC if you decide to get No
NCP-9.
Man's Sky on PC, so you don't have to start from scratch.
Our next star is
Appreciate the follow, James.
as are the subsequent 4 stars.
In every way, I would disagree, BB. Immediately, and I've been playing both since November and December 2015.
Jumps remaining in our route.
They're very different games with very different processes. You have to start from scratch. All they give you is the money value of your ships. Last I checked, it was supposed to be where they give you the value of your ships and also like your what is it? Like your ranks and stuff. Engage jump.
Frameshift now engaged.
I'm not a fan of being incorrect though, so I'm definitely down to look this up to make sure that I am not sending people off in the wrong directions. Pirate Frog, what up?
System.
Jumping to call 285 sector IKEC 12-34. This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Integrity is within limits. All other systems are now at all levels.
Scanning now.
We're now 3 jumps from Col 285 sector DX-G B25-0.
System scan complete.
Okay. Let's see. What data will be copied? While the majority of the profile elements will be copied, there are some exceptions, including your ARC's balance. Please read the full FAQ. Wait. Not too bad. Let's see. Yeah. Yes.
In 2006, NASA scientists discovered a strange noise in deep space that was several times louder than anything they would expect.
Okay.
To this day, they do not know what it was, and it has been dubbed.
This is a posture check.
I'm pretty
Streamer,
sure the Thundercats might
stand
have
up.
something to do with
Rude.
that. Lionel, it's your fault. I'm blaming you. You know, I like NASA facts.
Appreciate the follow, 7.
Hopefully you do too.
Let's see which elements will be copied to PC. Commander name, if that is not already used on a PC account, if it's already taken, you will choose a new name during the application process. Ships, all modules, engineered, non-engineered, hollow, me, weapons, SRVs, and SLF, including Cobra Mark 4 if owned. Credits, all modules and storage. Core progression, including inventory, superpower, engineering reputation, Navy ranks, permits, the codex, with all discoveries and information gathered, engineering process and materials, tech brokered progress, in-game customizations, paint jobs, bobblehead, ship kits, and other items. Any applied library customization will remain applied, so your PC commander and their ships will appear exactly as they were on console before the copy. What elements will not be copied to PC? ARC's balance, fleet carriers and their content, squadron membership, friend lists, block lists, and private groups. I mean, that's different platforms, it makes sense. Multi-crew session reports, current crew mission progress, NPC crew bookmarks, power affiliation, and vouchers. Progress merged with new one. So your Navy ranks transfer. Engineer rep transfers. Inventory transfers. Permits transfer. Codex, all your codex stuff transfers. Engineering process, progress and materials, tech broker progress. So I'm a firm believer in, like, let me make sure I'm not lying to people, so you can transfer all your stuff, except for like ARCs, because that's a paid currency and it's specific to the platform in which you pay for it. So like giving Microsoft money and saying I want to send it over to PC is like, that's Microsoft got that money, not Frontier nor Steam, so they can't give it to you. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Free copy of the game was given. I even got a Steam key when I did it myself a few months ago. Yeah, so like you may just need to do it again. Or they might have changed the process from some time ago, but like from the looks of things, in every way I've seen, you get the majority of your stuff. And I'm sorry if you lost stuff in the transfer progress, but you can transfer your stuff.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Appreciate them likes, by the way.
Subsequent 2 stars
We got King Camelot, Rat, Lummy Bird, or Lonnie Bird, and Isaac with them likes. Appreciate you. Ever called a few rats? Once or twice. It was super rare. I typically, I think I needed the fuel rats once, and since then, I don't think I have flown, except for more than a few jumps, without fuel scoop. Lonnie Bird with a follow. Appreciate you.
Present. Are we going to check these out?
No.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Charging frameshift.
Charging frameshift drive. Charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Bang, 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 bang. Got stuck last night on my first trip. Oh no. That sucks hard. Oh no. Friendship drive.
Friendship drive. Honestly. Honestly.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Let me see about this thing over here. Over yonder. Over yonder. Alright.
We're now 1 jump from Col 285 sector DX-G B25-0.
B25-0. B25-0. What would make each game better to you? I mean, it depends on a lot of different factors. One of the things that I would most like to see adjusted for Elite is more exobio life, which for real could already exist and we just haven't found it.
shut up. Engage jump.
Yes, Commander.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dope. Rats mentioned, yep. And then for Star Citizen, I just feel like I want them to complete more for Star Citizen. I want to see more of the actual game mechanics that are going to affect 1.0 in game. Like, that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for 1.0. We're waiting for them to get to 5-star systems. Like, we just got the 4th star system or the 2nd star system in December. We need the 3rd. Bring the 3rd in, like, now. Bring the 3rd star system
Completing
out.
system scan for cartography.
Now, mind you, they got to take time to get it done, but that doesn't change the fact that I want it done. Because the more we have completed in Star Citizen, and the more we can start to push towards Squadron 42 being the way they fund the game's development moving forward, the better and faster we can get the
Scam Citizen
out of people's faces. It's a Kickstarter. Kickstarters are funded by people buying more to support the game's development. The big difference, though, is with Star Citizen, even if you get a big ship and you pay for a big ship, that don't mean you can fly that big ship. You also are likely to need multiple people to make that ship operate at its top functionality, which a lot of people don't understand until they try to fly a big ship. It's like, oh yeah, we'll be able to do some stuff. Yeah, but you can fly that ship, but you can't fire the guns. You need backup. You need to get a couple people to help you with that. So is it as bomb as you thought it was? It might not be. Which is why I've been a firm proponent of what Chris Roberts has been saying for years. If you really want to support the game, buy the game, $45 to $60. You never need to spend more than the base package. And then you get skilled by playing the game. And you buy the other ships in game. Like, that's it. Don't think I'm gonna like Star Citizen. What makes you say that, Burley? What makes you think that you wouldn't like it? Also, I see Rat out here and Rabbit Ray still with them likes. Appreciate you. I had to restart the live over there on the TikToks. I took a break and then talked to Lala. And then TikTok was like,
we're not telling anybody you lied.
And I thought that was rude. Too much technical? I mean, or much too technical. I mean, that's also Elite. So if you played Elite, you can get it. Disengage, Cruz.
Disengaging.
Disengaging. So there's lots of people in my chat going, or people in chat saying, you mean I won't be able to solo my... Yeah. You're not going to be able to solo that thing. Because people don't think about what they're doing. They're just like, I want this big thing. It's like, all right, cool, you can have that big thing. I don't think that big thing's going to have what you wanted to have, but by all means. Engage, name, game. I mean, sometimes you got to engage with the name of the game. Expectations are a bitch, true facts. Also, we're all playtesters in Star Citizen right now. You can pledge cash, you can pledge your time while writing bug reports, literally. I truly want Squadron 42 to release ASAP. Yes.
Landing gear is down.
Because the faster we get people out of expecting everything in Star Citizen, it's like the faster we can get people's expectations reined in. And really, the faster we can stop people from saying scam citizen by, oh, you want to buy the game? Cool, buy the game. That's it. Get Squadron 42 and then get some free stuff. That's it.
Move along, Commander. We're done here.
I'm very much looking forward to that day. I feel like it's coming. It's just they need to get us to 1.0 to start. Because 1.0 is that part of the puzzle. 1.0 is the thing that's going to change.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. Refuel, hit the construction services. We can break over to our mouse real quick. Bring back to the transfer everything. Transfer everything. And then we make sure we were in the right place. All the right times in all the right blows. Here we going down. Verdura. Bailey Doc, 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 Doc. Boom. Go. Is there anything in one game you would like to see in one of the others? I mean, I would like to see both games in each other. That's what I think. The one thing I would like to see in either game, specifically for Elite, I would like to see more exobiolife life. And in Star Citizen, I want to see more of the game mechanics that make it what we want it to be. That's it. If we had the...
Ready to jump?
Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
Hey.
Well, you know what I mean.
Engage jump. On my mark.
Alright, give me a shout if you need me.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in.
Drive charging.
Walking in ships for Elite. I would. Oh, I need walking in ships for Elite. So bad. That is actually the one thing that Star Citizen has that I feel like Elite needs. If you could walk throughout your ships in Elite,
jump into next system,
and actually see the cargo in your cargo holds, I feel like a lot of people would either change the way they play or double down on the way they play. But either way, it'd be dope. This Wing Commander? No. Looks like EliteDangerous to me.
Gathering information. Cartography update.
Fuel scooping.
Engage jump.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift
Jump in.
drive charging.
Jump in. Jump in, jump in. Yeah, it's cool, you got a ship. Yeah, it's cool, I got a ship. But the party ain't gonna get. 3.
Jump.
2. 1.
Engage. Let go. Don't understand why people are so keen on doing manual labor in a video game about flying spaceships. Like what? Robin Hood, what specific thing are you talking about? Because I'm very curious.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping.
Because whatever the thing that you want to, once you clarify, I have an answer for you. Elder Scrolls Oblivion remake. Hope it goes well. We shall see tomorrow. Oh, you talking about the mod? There's like a remake of Oblivion and Skyrim. Skyblivion, I think it is. Engage jump
for you.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive
I'm sure
charging.
the universe is full of intelligent life. It's just been too intelligent to come here.
It's not
Arthur
wrong.
C. Clarke.
Heard both Elite and Star Citizen want VR support. Is it worth it? Elite is, if you have a flight stick and you use voice attack, EliteDangerous is the best VR experience, hands down. That's part of the reason why I use TrackIR, so I can look around and get as close as I can get to the VR experience without having to have a helmet on.
Integrity is within limits.
Like I have an Index right here, I got a Quest 3 right here. Like we can do VR. It's just a lot because then I got to get plugins for chat and hope they work. And like I just got a dual stick setup, and even this is just like not liking me. So like I don't want to add any extra steps to make things more difficult for nothing really. Obviously running VR is not for nothing, but like my point stands. I just added dual sticks and I've been rebinding these sticks for days. So that's a lot. Appreciate the follow, user. Yeah, Robin Hood, I'm still hoping to get a clarification on what specific manual labor you're talking about. Because people like Sims. If you don't believe me, go look at TCG Card Shop Simulator or Power Wash Simulator or Schedule 1, which we're going to be playing here in a little bit. Oh no? Why the oh no, Rat? What happened? What happened? What happened? Ooh, Rat, what happened? The light tapped out. I mean, give it a minute. That just means wait a minute or two and then they'll re-up. You believe in the lights. What game is this? EliteDangerous.
In this, your job is a spaceship pilot. Okay. So what manual labor are you referring to? I'm not even remotely at the CG. I'm still trying to work on my my station. I take it the CG might be over then. Looks like No Man's Sky. I mean, game, Elite, Dangerous. I keep it on the screen, so there's no questions. What type of equipment follows your head movement? This is the track IR. It is literally a series of, it's like 3 infrared beams on this little piece right here that triangulate my head's movement, and then I just get to adjust. It's covered by the comments on TikTok. I'm pretty sure I just opened up TikTok to test it, and mine is above the comment, so that's very intriguing. 2 dev curated modules up for grabs. Interesting. Then the Finch prospect follows. Disengage cruise.
Drives disengaging.
How does the screen look on my end?
Maya Delta Echo Echo. Welcome. You have entered Imperial Sovereign Territory. Please approach at a safe speed and comply with station regulations.
Like this. That is my chat right underneath the game. So if you're curious how I see it, it looks like the way that it looks, and that's part of the reason why I set it up like this. Unobtainable by regular means. Oh, damn. Does it move with your tracker? Does what move with the tracker? The screen? My desktop. The in-game visuals change when I turn it, so I still have to look at my monitor, but like all of this, what you see right now is what I'm seeing. Like when I turn my head, it turns everything.
Power to shields now.
Yes. Track IR versus Toby. I've not had a Toby, so I am not in the situation to answer that question. If I tried to answer, it would be doing a disservice to everything involved because I don't have a Toby, nor do I want to get a Toby because this works for what I need it for. Getting a Toby would mean getting more software and then hoping that it works the way that I want it to. And part of the reason that I like this working is because Toby bases on your eye movements. I know for a fact that if I turn over here, I can still turn and then still see like my landing pad with this, whereas I don't know how that's going to work with Toby, so that's just like that's another learning process that I don't necessarily need. So I've had the same track IR for years and it does what I need it to, and for me that's the most important part. My setup functions and I can't ask for anything more than that. Am I knocking Toby? Not in the slightest. I just don't have one and I'm not in a rush to get one. And we got Lupa with the heart. Me appreciate you. Wish I had a PC to play again. I wish so too. Lupa with the GG. Appreciate you. 2 very different games depending console or PC. Yes, I'm playing on PC. Console does not have any of the updates that have dropped since Odyssey. And that basically includes like 3 new ships, like the most recent being the Corsair, which is a Gudamaya ship. If you've done any Imperial flying, then you know Gudamaya ships sound glorious. Which this is actually a Gudamaya ship as well. Then none of the on-foot stuff. So like right now, if I hit the commodities market, right? And then obviously get the water that we came here for. Let's fill up on this real quick. Game's amazing in VR, best VR experience.
At maximum capacity.
If you got a flight stick, there is no better VR experience, I think. Like for real, no questions, hands down. So this is the thing. I'll show you. It's slowing down my ability to run to my next flight, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do. See what we can do. Love this game until I found out they gave up on console. I feel like you might feel differently. I understand that it's not still being developed, but I feel like there's 2 things that I feel like a lot of people don't know about the way this works on console. Will an off-the-shelf gaming laptop run this without serious lag? It should. This is what Odyssey added, the ability to walk around, that you actually see the stairs of your ship. Now, mind you, those stairs don't seem to be very useful for a human-sized person, but like, we can literally go back here and then go in a bar. There's Chap Quest, doing well. Hope the same for you, fam. How are you? This is a difficult game to get into. Yes. The skill ceiling is a cliff. Like, you go and then it's like you gotta be good. But I highly recommend people to play it, the tutorial, at least twice. Put a game on platforms. I don't give up on one because the other is easy. Father Carter, two things. One, actually three. One, if memory serves, the ESRB rating of the game changed after Odyssey dropped, because being in space, shooting lasers at ships, and ships blowing up doesn't really give you people getting shot with lasers, right? You can see a ship blow up and imagine that somebody blew up in it. When Odyssey dropped, that literally made the gunplay a different thing. So it has been suggested that the ESRB rating changed the game, and with that, I really don't have any negativity for it, because if the ESRB rating changed, that means that they have to go back to the drawing board and adjust that. That was part one. Two, Elite Dangerous Odyssey dropped around the COVID time frame, if memory served. If I could spell. Elite Dangerous Odyssey's release date was May 19, 2021. The world was still reeling from COVID. Frontier had to let people go. So they did not have enough staff to properly upkeep console, for one. And that's technically the second thing. That's the first part of the second thing. So ESRB rating change, they had to let people go. And then you add the fact that if you're talking about the Xbox One and the PS4, they could not play Odyssey. My beefy gaming PC could not play Odyssey. Could not.
Could not.
I mean, obviously you could play it, but it was laggy as fuck. So you add in subpar gameplay, having to let people go and not having enough staff to do it, and you add in the ESRB rating change. And that's not even talking about the specific thing that is most affected by the fact that they are not on console anymore. Community goals in Elite Dangerous typically run for a week or two. Every time a major update comes to console, the developers have to send that major patch to the console publisher. Typically, as of like a decade ago, which means it's probably more, it costs $10,000 for them to review that update to make sure that that update doesn't either break the consoles or make it easy for somebody to hack into the consoles and then play games that they didn't pay for, etc., etc. So that means that every major update that they did, which would be a week or two, that means $10,000 for Xbox and $10,000 for PlayStation. Now, mind you, this is old information, so it might be more than that, it might be less, but keep it in mind. So that means at minimum twice a month, even if they do one every 2 weeks. That's 20 grand twice. That's 40 grand. If they are not selling 40 grand worth of game, that is a losing proposition. So I understand on the player end of things, like, man, that sucks that they are not supporting me anymore. But if nobody's buying the game, it is a losing proposition for a company that already has to let people go because they can't afford to pay people to keep a console game updated in the same way. Now, one thing we do have with Elite is that they're continuing to patch. Like, it's not gonna be super buggy. They're still doing like hotfixes and stuff like that. It's just the issue of like the amount of stuff that they're updating now is just not there anymore. You can still have a fantastic time on Elite on console. It's just not going to be the same as this. Can't pay a group of devs if that product isn't making money. Exactly. So I understand the frustration of like, man, I wish they were still supporting on console. I just can't support somebody saying,
"Ah, them for not working on console anymore."
If I was doing work on a thing and I'm actively losing money on it on a regular basis, so especially over a long period of time, and I have to fire people so that I can keep something afloat, the fact that PC Elite Dangerous is still running is a testament to the fact that they wanted to succeed. Just because they stopped working on it in the past does not mean that they won't bring it back. We don't know the specifics of that, but we also imagine they still got to get to the place where they're making money to be able to do it. That's all I'm saying.
It makes a whole lot more sense if you look at it that way, and it makes it easier to not be upset with them for not making the game that you wanted them to make. And it's like, man, Frontier's publishing this game on their own, which means they have to pay that money to Microsoft and Sony directly. I'm not mad at them for not being able to pay all that. Am I sad about it? Guaranteed. But I very much am not upset and like cuss them out or anything. It's just like, man, that sucks. That's people lost their jobs and they can't update the games in the way that they want to anymore. All of that sucks. Do you think Star Citizen will come to console or at least Mac? Considering you can run Boot Camp on a Mac, I wouldn't rush to expect Star Citizen on a Mac. And I don't see Star Citizen on consoles at all. I see Squadron 42 on consoles. Squadron 42 is the game they're working on that is a single player experience. It doesn't require servers in the same way, so they can push Squadron 42 to consoles eventually. But also, Squadron 42 is not out yet, so I wouldn't expect it immediately. But they are saying that release of that is next year. Considering the consoles are running basically PCs, they're basically AMD GPUs, so like, you know, they're good. This game has always made me want to buy it, but then when I look at it, I mean, it's only like $5 right now on Steam. Consoles couldn't handle Star Citizen right now. Oh no, not at all. But like, I'm talking about in a year from now. Like, Star Citizen also, like, the reason that I'm saying Star Citizen wouldn't come to console is because most of Star Citizen is affected, most of the frame rate of Star Citizen is affected by the servers, which we can see after they've gotten to the point where with Star Citizen, we just got 4.0 last December, and they've gotten to the point now where it actually is a solid.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
One moment. Engage jump.
Jump in.
They've got Star Citizen in a solid frame rate place where it has never been, in my opinion, but that also took the new server meshing to get it there, and the new DLSS and FSR stuff from AMD. Like, they've put in a lot of work, but it's still, most of the frame rate of Star Citizen is still applied to the servers right now. So Squadron 42 being a thing that'll just run locally is better. You think Squadron 42 will actually come out next year? And if so, what about when? Oh, I feel like if they release Squadron 42 next year, which I expect them to, when they said that they were feature complete in Squadron 42 and that they're in polishing, they've been polishing now for over a year. Let them cook. That's it. I don't expect it until Near Citizen Con, so I'm expecting like a holiday 2026 situation. So knowledgeable in this difference. I'm loving this chat between. Been here 10 minutes. Appreciate you, Father Carter. I've been playing both of these games, Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, for about a decade. This December will be a decade for both, because November will make 10 years for Elite. December will make 10 years for Star Citizen. I also used to teach game design.
Oh, sir,
if you've ever heard of Full Sail University, I taught people how to make video games there for a solid 4 years. So I understand how the cake is made when it comes to making video games, and I'm a much calmer person now when it comes to explaining how things work, because one, I taught. Like, when you're a teacher, it makes sense to teach, right? And once a teacher, always a teacher. So that's just going to be there. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Star Citizen makes me feel like a kid playing it again. I feel like that's what Chris Roberts was going for. Just bought Elite Dangerous on Steam 2 days ago, and it feels good on PC. I like it, as you should. Congrats. Welcome
to the black.
Appreciate you stopping in with us, Pity Classy.
System.
Engage. And yes, I've been playing for a decade, both of these games. Father Carter. Still a Freelancer installed? I have Freelancer. I just have not installed it because I don't have a CD-ROM. Neither of my PCs have CD drives, so I need to go like find a drive to install both of the games. Haven't played in 3 years. Elite. I had stopped playing Elite right after Odyssey came out, and then last year I was like starting to look into it. And once I found out that they were releasing new ships, I was like, okay, I'm in. And then there was also the Python Mark II. Was like, all right, I need to hop back in because I want one of those. But when I saw that the Thargoids were back, and that there was a big thing where they were attacking Sol, I was like, well, shit, I may need to hop back into Elite soon. Include with the follow. Appreciate you. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in. How do you get into game design even with no savant-like drive that some people seem to have? For me, it was more like I got into game design because I learned to design. So I went to school for graphic design, HTML, CSS, PHP, web design. So like I was coding already. And then I worked at EA on a Madden game as an interface designer and worked on a couple indie games. And that is what helped me to be able to get the job teaching game design, because when you work on a AAA game, you kind of understand how the process works. And really, game design, a lot of it is either light code or using tools to do something that you think that you want to see done. And really, a lot of it comes down to the logic of like, I want to do this. How do I do it? If you can figure that out, that's a lot of it. Engage jump.
Jump in.
But really, if you're talking about getting into game design, if you don't need to be a savant to make mods. Think about a game you like that's on PC and go get like the editor for it. Like I recommend like Fallout as an example, because Fallout is a perfect game for it, because Fallout has tools made specifically to help you mod. Same thing with Starfield. People dump on Starfield just because it's not what they wanted it to be, but it is still a fantastic game, and the tools they have to help you be able to make stuff for it are part of the reason that Fallout and Skyrim and Oblivion are still relevant after all this time, because they have tools that let people make their own experiences, and that adds to the longevity of a game. Because once you're done with the game and you're like, what's next? Oh sweet, there's like 4 different mods. I mean, you need to hop in, so do it. We got Blubub and Mario with the follows. Appreciate you. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump into light speed.
All right. Best engine and code to start learning on. I feel like the best engine right now is Unreal, hands down. Tyler with the follow. Appreciate you. Now Unreal is great because there's stupid amounts of tutorials online. If you don't even want to get with Unreal, you can start with Fortnite. Fortnite has the ability to make custom experiences inside of it that there's browsers inside of Fortnite to help you find people's mods. So even if you don't like Fortnite, there have been some fantastic examples of using Fortnite by people who understand the process and making amazing things. Now, mind you, if you go with Unreal and Fortnite, you're gonna need to know or start learning C++. If you're going into something like Unity, you want to learn C#. But the joy of Unreal is if you go Unreal directly, you have things called blueprints. Blueprints are basically visual code in a way. Like you can select a thing, and then like it's like a visual coding language that'll show you where you can make it. Like, all right, cool, I want to take this and do this. Let's say you want to make a jump have a different value. You can use blueprints to do it and not have to know the code per se. So that's part of the reason why I highly recommend Unreal. Also the fact that if you decide that you want to release a game and you release it on the Unreal Engine, you get to keep more of your money. I think it's like up to $1 million made, or 1 million copies, 1 million something, that Unreal basically doesn't charge you. And then once you hit that point, they charge you like 12%. They charge you, I think it's like they charge you a fee, and if you sell it on the Epic Games Store, they only charge you 12%, whereas like Steam will charge you 30%. And I think Steam started to change the amount that they pay tiered based on the fact that Unreal was like, hey, look, let's eat some of their cookies and only charge 12% to use our storefront. But that's also like, when you're not the leader in an area, you got to give advantages to developers. So a lot of people get frustrated, like, oh, this game is exclusive to Unreal for a year. No, they got paid to do that. Epic Games paid them to be exclusive to their platform for a year, and they get a better cut out of the gate. So it's like, wait a minute, you want to pay me to help make my game and you give me a better cut on the sales? That's just a better thing for that developer. And if you care about video games, you should be excited when that happens for a developer and don't get upset with them. It's like, oh, I wanted it on Steam. Steam is just a launcher. That's it. Disengage, Cruz.
Disengaging.
Steam is literally just a launcher. Steam is an application. I understand not wanting to put your credit card in a bunch of different places, but like Steam is an application. That's it. That's it. So yeah, that's my rant on a lot of these things. You got more questions? By all means, keep asking them. This is what we're here for. I'm a firm believer in trying to teach wherever possible. So if you got more questions, by all means, ask them. Couldn't DM me on Discord, so I sent a friend request regarding Pacific Drive. All right, bet, because I thought we were already friended, so I had not seen that we were not already. My bad. So I will land and try to grab that here shortly. I think we'll do one more trip and then we'll slide over to schedule one, because I want to try to knock out all of the water we need. I think it's water that we've been getting. It's probably using voice attack. Yes, I'm using voice attack in combination with ED Copilot. I actually am a voice pack in voice attack. Give me a NASA fact. Since the space shuttle electronics were so outdated and nobody knew anything, NASA actually was overtaking parts on the website. A great place to go shopping for not only gaming consoles for Christmas, but also spare space shuttle parts. Thank goodness for Gudamaya. Thank goodness for Gudamaya and Deej. They are gorgeous. You have been NASA. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
In this open world, you can just pick up missions as you want. Is there a storyline of the game? Yes, there's a storyline. I'm purposefully avoiding the storyline just because a lot of what is happening with the storyline requires me to not be on my system colonization ship. The thing that they've just added to Elite recently is colonization of star systems, which in and of itself is a powerful thing. Oh man, we need 2 more trips of water. Rude. So I wonder if I can look at it over here. I feel like I should be able to check it out over here. There we go. So if we go into Galnet News. All right, so this is where anytime you are in the game, Galnet is where you're going to find the overarching story of EliteDangerous. So right now, this is a thing that we're probably going to do after. It's going to be sometime this week because I feel like Thursday is the last day to be able to. Thursday is the day that the CG is likely to be done. CG stands for Community Goal. These are the things happening in Elite that everybody that plays the game can participate in. So, for example, increased security needed in the Dawn system. Pilots Federation alert. The governing faction of the Dawn system has called for support in fending off a spike in local piracy. Harold Gomez, head of security for the Dawn Empire League, spoke to local reporters. It's becoming obvious that pirates were growing bolder in recent weeks. We've received alarming frequent reports of attacks and looting throughout our system's many planetary rings, icy rings in particular. Our security forces are overwhelmed and the Imperial Navy is occupied in other areas, so we're asking for help. While piracy hotspots are not unusual, the situation in Dawn has drawn interest due to rumors that Gudamaya and analysts have arrived in the system to track the performance of any newly released Corsair vessels used in the fighting. Dawn Empire League has offered extra rewards to independent combat pilots willing to eliminate criminals and collect bounties in Dawn after registering at Kid Station in advance. So basically, go to Dawn, land at Kid Station, accept the community goal, fight pirates at the icy rings, and then you get more stuff. That is the overarching story in Elite. A lot of things have happened recently. And this is just one example of some of the things that are going on in Elite. So let's see what we got. Let me scroll back up and see what I've missed right here. That's dope. Need to get this and try it out. Love games like this. Yes, you should try it out. And the thing that is talking about was from Space Fins, the colonization update. That's literally why we are in this station. What did we do? I think I broke it. There we go. So we are on a system colonization ship. If we open up the galaxy map, technically we should open up the system map. So let me close this system map. There we go. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. So this is the star system that we're in. Code 285 sector DXG B25-0. This is my system. once we finish the primary port. So we still have, we're only like 11% complete, but we have like a month to do it. Once it's done, this is my star system. I'm the system architect is the better way to say that, which means if I decide that I want to go onto this planet, for example, let's say we want to go look at this first planet, right? There's nothing there. I get to decide, once we do a deep surface scan of this planet, I get to decide where we put settlements. So let's say there's a place that is great for mining. I can just place a mining settlement there. Then we just get to set stuff out. But the cool part is I don't have to do that immediately once we have the system port. I'll have all the time I want because this is going to be my system in perpetuity for the remainder of the existence of the game. I will forever be the system architect, which is dope. The special outfitting you have to do to colonize. No, you have to go to a bounty, not even a bounty contact. Once you go to a station, go to the contacts. There is a system colonization contact you can talk to. You pay $25 million. You go to the location of the star system that you chose and you release the beacon. And then they bring a ship there and you start putting resources on that ship. So now these are the planets in my star system. Every planet in my star system is one that you can walk on. This one has 3 spaces we can build. This one has 2. These have 2. These has 2. The planets that have Atmo have 4. Yes, it costs $25 million, and that $25 million is non-refundable. But it is literally a thing where we're going to be spending millions of credits. Now, what's cool is I like the fact that once we're here, we're delivering goods that they're going to use to keep building this station. But
bruh, they pay you to deliver stuff.
We can go buy the stuff, bring it back, and we still make money. We make money, which is dope. How many systems are there? Is it persistent like No Man's Sky? How many systems? 4 billion plus? Because, as has been pointed out, is a 1-to-1 procedural generation of the Milky Way galaxy. So like as we scroll in, every dot you see is a star system. Like, you know how we just looked at the system map of where I'm at and there's like 7 planets, something like that? This is, each one of those is a star system. It may have nothing but stars. It may have 1 planet. It may have 50 planets. But that is just one portion of Elite Dangerous. We are in Seoul. I mean, we're not in Seoul, but Seoul is there. So like, there's a lot of different ways to look at Elite, but it is the largest game that I know of. The largest. Wake up, you need to make money. I mean, you're not wrong. Galaxy map. Why did I close the galaxy map? I was literally just needing to go back to the place that we were at before. And I do like that I can at least see my previous trips. And go back to Verdoira. Verdoira. Lots of different ways to play too. So many different professions. Yes. The professions are what make Elite dope. Like, for example, combat rank. That means you can go, that means fighting pirates and people. Explorer is literally going out to places, like how far away from the bubble can you go? And the bubble is the cluster of star systems that is closest to Seoul, where we start. Then you get trade, which is buy low, sell high. You got CQC, which is fighting in like little fighters. Mercenary rank is fighting people for money. And then exobiologist is, while you're exploring, you can find planets that have signs of life. You scan 3 different signs of life that are set distance away from one another so you can get proper scientific diversity. And then you turn that data in. When you sell that data, turning in the data is essentially selling the data. When you sell the data, if you're the first person to find it, you get 5 times the amount that you normally would because you're the first person that found it. And everybody else who finds it gets the regular amount, but for some things, the regular amount is like 9-10 million for finding it. So you can find a planet that has 1 set of life. You go scan 3 different spots of it, and you just got 10 million creds. Now, mind you, you got to make sure you don't blow up. If you blow up, you lose it all, because you lose the data on your ship. But yeah, there's a lot to Elite, and it's part of the reason why I love it.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Don't know why Xbox hasn't incorporated PC shit in the systems, because
Landing gear retracted.
Odyssey was too much for the consoles. We've had this conversation every time I play Elite. We have this conversation 6 times a day, at least. In other words, expensive. What's expensive? The ships are grind to buy. I mean, it's gonna cost enough, but there's plenty of things that get you a lot of money. I'm sitting on 600 milli right now, so I don't think there's a ship that is in the game that I can't buy with credits. Now, mind you, they do release ships that you have to either pay for with real credits or ARCs, which is their like purchasable credits currency, but you can also earn that currency. Up to 400 ARCs a week you can earn, and there's like 16,000 ARCs for some of these ships. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Thank you. I think Wayland Enterprises is looking for systems to exploit or mine. I mean, all the above.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's the Imperial Navy occupied? That's a great question, Josh. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you, because I don't even know.
Key systems are
okay, fine. I'll buy it right now. You don't have to buy it right now, but I mean, I support you buying it right now because that's more people playing Elite.
Scanning.
Now, mind you, again, on console, it does not have all the updates that we're talking about. Console has the ability to land on planets, fly around and do stuff, but you can't walk around on your feet. And the exobio stuff doesn't exist on console, but if you get it on Steam or through Frontier Developments directly on PC specifically, you get all that. Engage jump. You ever doing the community events? I've been engaging in community events in Elite for a long time. I fell out for some years. If you remember the Salome situation, I was lightly playing Elite during the Salome crisis. When the barnacles showed up originally, I was flying out to gather some of the barnacles back when, like, if you picked up any of the pieces of the barnacles in your SRV, because you had to be in your SRV, you basically had a part of your ship corroding while you were trying to get it to a specific station and turn it in for science cache. It's a lot.
Gathering information.
It's a lot.
Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping.
Let's wait for another Star Citizen. Looks worth the money and more. I mean, to be fair, they're both great games. I've streamed 1,500 hours of Star Citizen and 900 and some change hours of Elite. I've played more Star Citizen on stream than I have Elite. Both are great. Engage jump.
Making the jump to light speed.
Drive charging.
And I wanted to start engaging in the community goal this week, so I think I'm going to start touching on that tomorrow. After we do a couple more loads of the goods. I think right now we still have.
Jumping to next system.
Which game of the 3 would you recommend to start, or just in general? I wouldn't like what 3 games, I think, is the question. If we're talking about Star Citizen, EliteDangerous, what's the other one? I imagine No Man's Sky, but also want to be sure that I know what you're talking about.
Stand by.
Appreciate the follow, Andy. Eve.
Collating.
I have played Eve.
Updating.
I don't play Eve as much because I much prefer to have direct control of my ship. I'm using the flight stick right now. I like being able to do this. Star Citizen, EliteDangerous, and No Man's. All right, now I feel like you might have missed it, 7. Those are the 3 most streamed games I have. This is my Twitch stream data. You can see that I've played more of those games than any other game. What are you even talking about throughout? I'm offended that you even referred me to anything Diddy related, so
fix that shit.
Retype that. I don't know what you're talking about. X Series, EliteDangerous, Star Citizen, only 3 that are equal. No Man's Sky is but different. I mean, it's not even that they're equal. It's more just that they're all Sims. Is Star Citizen the best? There is no real best because they all are operating, doing different things in different ways. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to rethink all of that. I'm not trying to be referred to anything Diddy related, out of principle. I know there's memes about Diddy, but I don't even want to be in them memes. Please and thanks. Appreciate the follow. Just don't. No,
And yes, I'm using voice attack. What about the community organized events like the Distance World Expeditions? I have not done those. I also want to join one of those, didn't have the time. I mean, it's not about not having the time for me. It's more just that like I play a lot of games, so I end up getting caught up in multiple games at a time, and a lot of those expeditions happen when I'm doing something. But yeah, let me see what else we were talking about. We had a bunch of. No, that's a Diddy move throughout. Like I've seen making the band. We don't seriously stop it. But if we're talking about the choice between Star Citizen, No Man's Sky, and Elite Dangerous, I think we'll start with, if you want a complete product, Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky are done. That's to start with. Having said that, if you want a game that is expansive, they all are expansive. If you want a game that is a sim experience, you can have a sim level experience. Disengage, Cruz.
Disengaging.
You can't have a sim level experience in No Man's Sky. If you choose, you can change your difficulty to be stupid high. You don't have to, but you can. Understand that No Man's Sky is very arcadey, whereas Star Citizen and Elite are more sim. They are like, you can have a sim-like experience in No Man's Sky, but Star Citizen and Elite are sims at their core. Star Citizen is not done. They are adding features all the time. You are going to experience lots and lots of bugs. That's just part of the process. Understand it before you get into it. But if you can understand that part and be okay with it, the thing that I love about Star Citizen is that they're trying to do something that most companies are afraid to try to do. Star Citizen is trying to make a game that pushes PC gaming forward.
You are in breach of Imperial mandate.
What?
You must clear the station.
I just got my requesting, man. What are you doing? What are you denying me the ability to land, my guy?
Permission denied.
Bitch, I asked you 5 minutes ago. I'm about to cut this whole place out. Only play this game in VR. I mean, you play however you like. Elite in VR is dope. Star Citizen today is a whole different game compared to 3.16. Yes. Star Citizen has come a very long way compared to what it used to be. Elite Dangerous, a lot of time spent traveling, waiting. If you like podcasts or audiobooks, I mean, so does Star Citizen. I feel like No Man's Sky, being the arcadiest of them, is the one that gives you the most amount of time to do weird things. What the hell are y'all even doing? Oh, I went too far out. Bugs are another thing. Bugs are feature slides. And yeah, we're not doing 30-hour streams. Not anymore. Used to. Not anymore. Well, not 30, but definitely did 24s. I'm still confused as to why I'm in anonymous access at this point. Bro, you should have let me in the first place. You bitches. What mods are you using? Voice attack, mostly. If you're talking about me. Imagine we get Star Citizen 1.0 before GTA 6. Not happening. GTA 6 is dropping this year. Star Citizen 1.0. I don't foresee it dropping before Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is due next year. Now, we might get GTA 6. We might, depending on when they drop GTA 6 online, that could be a thing we get after. Yes.
Down and locked.
Thank you. Should I give this game a go? I think so. It's on sale right now, so easy decision that I would recommend.
Landing gear deployed.
Show a lot of companies how to avoid controversy. What showed a lot of companies how to avoid controversy? Way too much work to do for Star Citizen 1.0. I would agree with that. Like, we still are 3-star systems away from just the star systems that we need for 1.0. So I don't think that's going to be ready just yet. I think I might get it for a year or so. Appreciate it. No worries. $5 on Steam right now, instant buy. I mean, to be fair, I need to check and see if that's the base version of the game or the version with the FPS gameplay. If it's the version with Odyssey, no questions, hands down. If it's not, I would say spend the 15 and get Odyssey. So let's see. Let me bust open this Steam launcher real quick.
Safe and secure. Alight when ready.
Store.
The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Commander, it's good to have you here.
Yeah. Spend the extra $3 and get the deluxe edition. Elite Dangerous Deluxe Edition includes Odyssey, which is $9 by itself. So you would be spending $5 and then $9 instead of $8.74. Get the deluxe edition first. Ever played X4 Foundations? Three and a half hours of it. It's way more difficult for me. And I did see that just now that they got a new flight model. It was more difficult for me than this and Star Citizen to start. So I was just like, I'm waiting. People be interested in Elite. How mandatory is a HOTAS on a scale of 1 to 10 in your opinion? I feel like it depends on the person. Elite can be played on console, which means you can play with just a controller. If that works for you, cool. I'm somebody who started some of my early gaming experiences playing games like IL-2 Sturmovik, so I needed a flight stick personally. You don't need one, but it wouldn't hurt. That's the way I would say that. Curled Pulps, what up, fam? How you doing? Now, what is the deal with this? Fines? Y'all find me for trying to come in after I already requested. Getting in here, I'm offended, man. I asked y'all. I was like, hey, man, let me in. I have never had a problem getting in here, so I'm mad that y'all are just like, nah, son, you good. You good. How rude. Appreciate the follow, Big Mama, and that guy will. Appreciate you. There more content with new updates. I've engineered a bunch of ships, but got kind of bored. We are gathering water right now so that we can take it back to my colonization ship because I'm a system architect of a star system.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And we need a lot of resources to claim that star system because once we do, we can change everything about the star system. We get to do a deep surface scan on planets and decide, all right, cool, that's a good planet for mining.
Bet.
Let me set the mining ships. Well, let me set the mining settlement locations. You got an asteroid field in your star system? Yeah, let me put an asteroid field station. And then you can have a station in an asteroid. I just want to become system architect of a star system. Go to Starport Services, add a system that exists already. Go to Contact, go to System Colonization. And then you pick one. Like, if you go to a star system that, like a colonization contact, they typically have this view. You get to go in and look. This is the view of, like, trying to figure out which star system you want. You select it. You begin to claim. Choosing the claim requires spending 25 million credits to claim a system. You create a system colony. They bring the ship. And then you build the first station. Once the first station is built, once it's complete, after the next system maintenance, which they do typically Wednesday night, Thursday mornings in Central Time in the U.S., then your station will be complete. And then after you become a system colonization architect, you receive a tax payment from each system under your direction, which is derived by the number and scale of facilities constructed. So if you keep up building up your system, you get more tax money. Tax will be issued each week and can be redeemed by visiting an administration contact. As you grow your network of accumulated system colonies and weekly tax values increase, a galactic tax will be placed upon any credits earned over 5 million in order to support mass infrastructure maintenance throughout the galaxy. In addition to tax rewards, system architects will also receive a small discount to ships and outfitting when purchased in one of your systems with 10 or more facilities. So you want to build up to at least 10 facilities in your star system so you can get your discount and you're good. Free on PlayStation Plus. Keep in mind, memory, PlayStation version of the game does not have this. This is not on PlayStation. The consoles stopped getting support right after Odyssey dropped, and Odyssey is the thing that lets you walk around on your feet. The consoles couldn't handle it. It was the PS4 and the Xbox One at the time. The consoles couldn't handle it. They changed I think the
Consoles couldn't take it. ESRB rating, I feel like, changed of the game because of the first-person shooter aspect of it. They had to let go of a bunch of people because this is right around COVID time frame, and it costs like $10K, or it used to cost $10K for Xbox and $10K for PlayStation for major updates, of which they have at least 2 every month. So that's like 40 grand every month that if they weren't making it back, especially during COVID, it didn't make sense to keep pushing it. But it is still there. It is still on console. You just can't do the fancier stuff. One Chris Robertson EliteDangerous is worth roughly 50 USD. Hilarious. Soon we're going to have to wait to get a PS5 to get it then. I mean, it's not even, none of this is on any of the consoles. The system colonization is just not on console, which is why if you want to play with the newest features, get it on Steam. Haven't played it since I was at it. That sounds like fun, something to do. Hey, no worries. And also fleet carriers are a thing. How does your game look like it's VR, but it's not? Game moves when your head moves? Because I'm using a track IR. This little thing over here. It's 3 infrared beams that are tracking my head's movement. So triangulation, right? Like triangles. Just like your cell phone does, when how they can find where you are based on where you are hanging out. Wait a minute. Is that change? Okay, it was on this one. Bad. But yeah, it's basically moving my camera when I move my head, which in my opinion is dope. Get one of those. Estimated price on one of those bad boys. I feel like the original one is like 150, but there's like free versions of it, like the software that you can like wear little weird things. I don't know the specifics of it. Like there's lower cost versions, and then I feel like there's another company that is the company that makes the original ones overseas that are selling them at a discount as compared to what they normally would sell for. So like you can find something like a Track IR, or like I know Tobii Eye Tracker works. I just don't use it because I didn't want to get a Tobii Eye Tracker. And then I think somebody was mentioning something like Beam. So there's a lot of different options for getting this functional. It's just that I've had Track IR so long, it is the one that I know the most. In the neighborhood, dope. Missed this game, haven't been able to play since they ended console support. If you have a PC, install it there. You can transfer your stuff over. Engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive. I mean, frameshift drive.
Can you exit your seat? Yes. If I would have exited at that station, you can walk around there. Or if you land on a planet, you can exit some of the planets. I think even the planet, any planet you can land on, you can walk on. Just make sure you wear your spacesuit, which you don't really have a choice. Some of the on the space station we're going to land at in our system doesn't have the ability to get out because it is literally just a system colonization ship that is there to gather resources. Once we finish building out the station, we'll be able to get out there.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping.
How grindy is this game? Yes. Yes. I've not shot anybody since before last Thursday. I'm in the midst of doing something that is meant to be grindy, but yeah, it's depending on what you do is grindy. Engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
Drive charging.
Can never hear anything else since. I mean, because it sounds like friendship drive a lot of the time. Once you hear it, it's hard to unhear. I understand that completely.
Vectors.
Boom. Engineering your whole fleet is grind. Yes. Huh?
Hydrate.
You heard me sip the last water that I have in there.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? Cool aspect is how empty space is, but then again, it's empty. I mean, it's
completing system scan.
It's one of my favorite things about space. But also, if you play in open in Elite, you can get got, especially during like community goals. No, they're gonna find you, which is part of the reason why I don't play in open. Engage jump.
Jump into light speed.
More people around will be cool. I mean, you can choose to be where the people are if you want, but you also risk getting melted where the people are. Like there's a community goal right now in Don, DeejayKnight. You can go there. If you go out there and open, you're guaranteed to find other players. Not a question, guaranteed. If you want to find people in Elite, they exist. But one thing I know is there's people who've been playing this game since it was in Kickstarter, and if you go near where they are, no matter what ship they have in,
you're getting ganked.
I don't like getting ganked.
Scanning.
So I ignore all that.
Fuel scooping.
Even when I go to Don, I'm gonna go to the location in a private server, which is my server, or I'm gonna go in Mobius, which is a PvE server in Elite. So where you don't have to worry about somebody saying like,
"Oh, that's a nice face you got there. Be ashamed if something happened to it."
And then shooting at you. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump in.
It's gonna be 33 minutes to get my transport ship to this area. You got a transport ship? What you transporting?
What you transporting, fam?
Elite in VR with a HOTUS is next level gaming so good. Understatement, Pickle made it. Part of the reason we got the Track IR is because it gives me as close to VR without having a headset on. What game? Game. Elite Dangerous. Now I'm curious how many people actually still don't see the game even though it's above my face. Somebody said it's covered by chat, but like...
Completing system scan.
I need to see what TikTok looks like on a different kind of phone, because for me, there's plenty space above chat where the game title is. And I don't want to, like, be roasting people if it legitimately is in the way. Now I need to go see it. Not seeing it covered by chat, it's possible, though. It's possible, though. Because somebody said it was covered by chat earlier. It was theirs, wasn't. You good? Engage jump.
Friendship drive.
That's part of the. See? He said friendship drive. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I keep it up here. It's like, because then I can game Elite Dangerous. I can look at the game. I don't have to answer every time.
Hey, streamer, what game? I don't know.
I don't know what game it is at all. The Type 9?
Damn.
You bringing the Type 9 out here? They can see if they might still be on the original iPhone. I mean, it's possible. Played this for about 100 hours, finally got the Anaconda, then I just lost the drive to play. See, I feel like that happens a lot when it comes to games like this, right? Like it is very much a game where you set your own goals. And if you set a goal, then you achieve that goal. You have to set another one. But one of the things that I used to do to keep me coming back, even if I didn't have a specific goal, don't worry about your own goals primarily. Play the community goals. Use the community goals to get back into the game. And then add your goals to secondary goals of the community goal. Didn't know what to do? That's what it is. The community goal changes up regularly, literally like every week or every other week for the most part. I feel like every now and then they go for like a month. I think for a while, I think there might have been one that went 2 months, but like that's not as often. So right now there's Combat in Dawn, DHAN. I might not even be saying it right, but you can go out there and fight people. Go fight pirates. Make sure you have a scanner to scan the individuals when you select them. If you got the kill warrant scanner, you get to scan them a little bit deeper. Make sure you get a little bit more money for your bounties, and then
blow them the up.
And you get paid every time you blow somebody up. That is one of the people you need to blow up. And then you turn in their bounty contacts at Kid Station, and you're in there for the community goal. Now they're giving away weapons or something that is engineered that you cannot get otherwise because it's been double engineered. So do it. See, I've heard things about people saying that Xbox was Steam on it, but I haven't seen anything specific, so I'm pleading the fifth. I don't know nothing about it. But yeah, use the community goals to get back into the game. You get another one. C-rated 2. There you go. Disengage, Cruz. Disengaging. With both modifications to what? With what both modifications are you talking about, fam? I want to make sure that I know what I'm talking about here. Granted. I think it's the one on the right. Nope, it's the one on the left. I love that little icon giving me the heads up. Never understood engineering. I mainly hauling jobs and occasionally bounties. Dookie Brown Dodge. Think of it this way. Let's say you get a ship that, like, let's say you just get the Corsair, right? The Corsair is a multi-purpose ship. Let's say you get it, but you have what is called the frame shift drive. The frame shift drive is what gives you your distance in your jumps. If you get an A-rated frame shift drive, let's say they give you like 20 light years. You can engineer it in different ways, but the one that I feel like that I've seen used most commonly is the one that gives you more jump range. So you can engineer your Corsair, not even using the Corsair, because the Corsair comes with a custom frame shift drive, but like you can basically boost it by a lot. So there's people who have ships whose range is far better than they were by default because of like engineering. Think of it like tuning a car. You can tune tons of stuff in Elite, like tons of it. So by tuning, you get more out of it than you otherwise would have. Fine. All right, we got on this message. Let's get on this message. You're considered an ally of Silver Natural Co. I mean, I would hope so, considering I'm about to run this system. I say I'm about to run this system. I'm running this system. It's my system. Damn, Makaki's only 2 light years away. Let's go. Let's go. Where Star Citizen I think truly falls short. How so? Leaves me some commodities to carry. Fair enough. All right, so let's get out of this. Let's see. All you had to say was it was like tuning. I'm a diesel mechanic. Appreciate the. Oh, but then you're good. You know exactly what I'm talking about. What's the best thing and the worst thing in Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen? The worst thing in Elite, in the grander scheme of things, is the fact that it's instanced. So like you get like maybe 20 players in an instance, versus like Star Citizen having the servers set up to where there's like now you can have like 600 people in the server. The best thing in Elite is the fact that you literally have 4 billion star systems to explore. 0.02% of what exists in this game has actually been touched by players. 0.02%. That's a lot. Best thing in Star Citizen, the fact that you literally have the ability to grab things. It's a personal level thing. If you walk up to a massive ship, you can look at it and know that you can go in with a bunch of people and take it over or work it or do something cool. Worst thing in Star Citizen is the fact that it is not done. There are a lot of game mechanics that I'm excited for coming to Star Citizen, but they're just not complete because Star Citizen is going to take time to finish being developed. So another way to say that is best and worst thing about both of them is the fact that Elite is done. Star Citizen is not. Have I watched The Expanse? Lots of The Expanse. What's the ship? We are currently in the Imperial Cutter. Ship customization and tuning. I mean, that's the customization right now is only with paints, and the tuning is what the what's the word for it? I want to say engineering, but it's something. I think it might be the engineering panels. Some ships have panels now where they were going to put the engineering in, but they wanted to get 4.0 out because engineering is affected by the server meshing, which is the way that the servers connect together. So they paused the introducing of the engineering panels so that they could get 4.0 out. Now that 4.0 is out and it's running smoother, I foresee within the next 3 to 6 months we're probably going to get engineering. What commodities are missing right now? Shit, man, a lot of them. Have you already put commodities in here, Makaki? Because I feel like somebody put something in and I just wasn't sure what. Ian with the follow, appreciate you, and Dookie Brown Dodge as well. We're missing aluminum, CMM composites, liquid oxygen, steel, titanium, and I'm considering going to get water, but the question I have right now is, do we stick with Elite for the last hour of the stream? Or do we switch over to schedule 1 because it's 421? I didn't stream yesterday, but like yesterday was 420, so like dilemmas. So I feel like I would normally put up a poll, so we'll see. Bit of a sweat on Star Citizen, but having only 2-3 viable ships is boring versus Elite with engineering. You can make a lot of meta ships viable for PvP. I mean, you can do the same in Star Citizen though. Like, You do know you can change your modules in Star Citizen.
Acknowledged system colonization ship control. Waiting for a landing pad.
And you say viable ships. You can make any ship viable. It's just, well, not really any, depending on what you're trying to do. Because you're not going to be able to take like an Aurora up against a Polaris. That's just silly. But you're going to have some options. That's for sure. But as Aero, Gladius, F8, I mean, the fact that you didn't even mention the Cuddy or the Corsair. I mean, I know they nerfed the Corsair, but like the Corsair for a good hot minute was like the ship to use. So I feel like the key of Star Citizen is there's lots of ships. It's just like your personal preference. That might be the meta, but the meta can change every patch. That was a Warframe first-person split for a split second. It is. No, that's an interesting choice. Started colonizing near Janai or Janai? Okay, it's Janai. Nice. Congrats on the colonization. Begins. Actually, let me put this poll up because I was expecting somebody to say something and nobody did. So I don't want to like switch to schedule 1 and people be like,
ew, this was stupid.
So I want to make sure that you get the option to choose whether or not it's a good idea or not, whether you want to watch this or that. Because you can do with this, or you can do with that. All right, so I think I will preface this with if we play schedule 1, it will be with crowd control, so that you can either wreck or support the process. But I just put the poll up. It is on Twitch exclusively, just because it's the easiest way to put a poll up. But I'm gonna give that. I'm gonna let it run for 10 minutes. I don't think I will. It might take a little bit longer. Do you have a look at the Star Lancer Max in Star Citizen? A really cool ship. I have a Star Lancer Max. Never seen a Cuddy in a PAX tourney, but agree to disagree. I mean, like, does it need to be an attorney though? I don't think it does. But yeah, definitely agree to disagree. That happens. I'm a firm believer in like everybody gets a chance to play how they like and see what they like. I personally am not one that like lives on the like everybody's using this ship because it's the meta, so I will use it. Like I don't give shits about metas for really. I'm a firm believer in like let me find whether or not I can make a ship to a new meta. We're talking high level PvP. No, I don't give a fuck about high level PvP for real. I'm not here to be the highest. I'm not here to be the sweat. I'm gonna wreck every ship. I'm the kind of person who's like, all right, let me see if I can find a ship that I like and enjoy wrecking some things in it. It doesn't have to be the highest level PvP. I don't care about like hunting other players down. I don't need that at all. Like I'm just here to have fun and enjoy myself. And if enjoying yourself for you is high level PvP, by all means, I support it for you. I just don't want to get caught to the point where I have to play at the highest level of gameplay to enjoy a game. And it's funny because I run the Night Corps. We are a bounty hunting and security providing organization. So once the meta is solid and we can expect that the ships won't change values or gunplay damages and whatnot, then I'll start to care a little bit more about what the overall meta is. Until then, I don't really care, because by that point I'm gonna need to know what the meta is to know whether or not I need to prepare for like literally just what I need to prepare for. If the meta means F8 Lightning, I mean I have one, so we're fine there. If the meta means Gladius, cool, got one of those. I melted my arrow for something else, but like I have a silly amount of stuff. I have a sizable hangar in Star Citizen, to say the least. So I agree with that completely. That's my main point, actually. No, we're good. See, this is where I like to. I don't like to really showcase anything. For me, the fact that you can change your ships to do what you want them to is the best thing. So if we look at standalone ships, now mind you, some of these ships are still giveaway ships. we were lucky enough that one of the community members felt like I needed a Star Lancer Max, so we have a Star Lancer Max. The Illuminated 2024 referral bonus, which I'm excited about, we got a Pulse. Then we've got the Hoverquad levels referral bonus that I CCU'd into a Intrepid, which, I mean, I like the Intrepid, man. I think it's a dope starter. The referral bonus Nox is now a Golem, which love, absolutely love the Golem. Then if we look at, I'm sitting here holding on to the character Perseus CCU, because if the Perseus comes out and it has a medbed, while I love my Carrick, I'm switching to the Perseus. So I suppose changing the way they behave, the way Elite does, is what I'm wanting from Star Citizen. Star Citizen is not done yet, so I expect that a lot of stuff is going to change. I think one of the chillest streamers for both Star Citizen and Elite, not praising or bashing them. Appreciate that. I mean, anybody could bash anything. I don't see the point of bashing. But I do feel like I'm definitely a praiser of both of these games, because I love the fact that they're both doing things that nobody else is doing. But I also understand that, like, not everybody wants what I want out of games. So for me, these games do what I want them to, and I'm hoping to see where they go as far as doing more of what I want. It's just, it takes time for game development. And I'm much more patient about letting game development happen than a lot of the people that I've seen on social media. So again, I understand how the cake is made, so I'm a little nicer to the chefs or the bakers, as it were. So right now we've got 4 people that have voted to play schedule 1, 2 that have voted for more Elite. I'm gonna give this another like 60 seconds and then see what we do. Because if we're sticking with Elite, cool. If we're switching to schedule 1, also cool. But matter of fact, that's actually a perfect time. I don't need to put this timer up. I'm gonna go get some more water. And if you are watching right now, there is a vote happening on whether or not we stay in Elite or switch to schedule 1, because 420 was yesterday, 421 is today, 420 and you owe me one. But we will do that with crowd control, so you could wreck or help my gameplay. And there is a battle right now happening between House Captains and House Jedi. It's even. If you're here and you haven't been claimed by a house, type in !house. See what we do. I'm gonna go get this water and then see what we do. I see 2 people voting for Elite over on TikTok. That's fair. But the vote on Twitch right now is 7 to stay in Elite. So, I mean, maybe we stay in Elite. We'll see in a minute. What if it ends in a tie? I will roll a D20.
Aegis vessel on approach. Requesting docking.
Aegis vessel, this is system colonization ship space traffic operations. Check your panel for landing information.
Confirmed.
All right, we back, and it looks like it's an even tie. So D20 it is. I get the feeling that was Dark Legion Mage's doing. All right, evens for Elite, odds for Star Citizen. Got a D20. Let's find one of the big ones. We got a beefy D20. That's metal. There we go. That one. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this D20. Metal, green, red. So, again, evens is Elite. Odds is Schedule 1 to 6. So, even. Elite it is. We'll probably slide into some Schedule 1 tomorrow, maybe. There's also something else that we're going to hop into tomorrow. So, tomorrow we may be very light with our Elite. Also, I feel like we're going to be much closer to the regular stream start time tomorrow. All right, cool. I didn't even say anything, lady. All right, so let's see what we got. Galaxy map.
Stellar cartography.
It really is, isn't it? So we're going back to Frito or whatever. F something. Frito Lays. How dare you? Ferdora. Ferdora. All right. Bailey. Oh, wait. Bailey Dock is only water. So we need to go back to the previous place that we had. Because we had a place that was water and liquid oxygen. So it's going to be longer jumps to get there. But since we need a little bit of water still, we'll get a little bit of water. I don't like... Oh, see... 55 light years. Man, I don't even want to see these anyways. Why are they even there? I thought I turned off fleet and stronghold carriers. What is this?
Control, this is Apex Interstellar Flight 196 to Call 285 Sector.
Is that not a fleet carrier? That looks like a fleet carrier. Okay, so we ignore that. Stephenson Station seems to have plenty. Ooh, liquid oxygen plus 0. Let's open that up just to be safe. So there's a lot of liquid oxygen, but how much water is there? Because there's none, there's no point. Water supply is none. Bad. So you're not even gonna look at that then. Good lord. What if I want both of them? Like, give me one that has both. Because Bailey Dock has water, but no liquid oxygen. Now, we could go to one of these, but also don't want to trust. I don't want to trust that, man. Because, like, if this is something that is, like, if it's a different power, we're going to have wasted all the time it takes to get there. And it's more jumps. I don't want to go to more jumps, man. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the water spot first. So we already know we can go to Bailey Dock and get water. Let's look for, maybe we can check a different spot. Actually close that one, and then actually let's do this. Let's open up over here, and then we go back to commodities. I'm doing all this work. Best location, liquid oxygen. How dare you not respond? How dare you? Boop. 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 Okay. I have too many pieces of this puzzle. What? I'm just gonna stop talking after I do stuff in this game because it keeps thinking that I want things that I don't want.
Acknowledged. Space Lane's cargo vessel. This is System Colonization Ship Space Traffic
There we go. Unwrapped all this stuff. Goodness gracious. So we are. That seems like a place that I don't want to go. Stephenson. I said shut up
Confirmed.
earlier. She stopped talking.
Ah, it's good to be back.
I was like, why is she not responding? I just wanted her to temporarily shut up. Like, I wish there was like a shut up for 5 minutes.
Setting course for HIP 81533.
Oh, it actually does work now. Nice.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Ah, great. Why? Why am I just so move-centric? Just, I'm gonna move and then break everything. Don't like. Do not like. All right, close this. Dunzo. Close this. All right. 4 jumps. We could do 4 jumps. And if it doesn't have what we need, we get it on the way back.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Are you ready to jump?
No. I feel like she keeps asking me if I'm ready to jump, and then she boosts and then goes into super cruise and it's like engage
All right,
jump.
give me a shout.
I'm trying to jump. Engage jump.
Frameshift drive engaging.
Drive charging.
No fire zone exited.
Thinking system.
Jumping to call 285 sector BXGB 25-10. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Confirming exit point telemetry.
Confirming
Standby.
exit point telemetry. Because my name is Obsidian Ant.
My name is not Obsidian Ant. I think Obsidian is a great dude. I just like his accent. So I know somebody's gonna be like,
Obsidian and DeejayKnight is talking smack about you.
no. I've met Obsidian Ant in person. Great dude. Great entertainer. Respect and admire his hard work.
Scanning now.
I don't need somebody trying to
We're now 1 jump.
throw
from
shade and have
1533.
Obsidian thinking I mean ill. Nope. Just wish I had the accent that he does because it's dope.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yes, I eat. That is a name. Engage jump.
Friendship drive
Frameshift
charging.
drive charging.
Three, two.
We have successfully
One.
transitioned to reach this. Heading to HIP 81533. This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping.
The market at Flammarion Beacon was where our search showed we could buy liquid oxygen, your hotness.
White, yellow main signal stars. They range in mass from 0.8 to 1.2 solar masses and have a surface temperature reaching 6,000 Kelvin.
That's a lot of Kelvin. Tunings are overused. Make a vote for which dice to roll as the tiebreaker. See, that's another vote, though. So much faster to just give me a D20, evens and odds. I mean, worst case scenario, what would it be? D4, D6, D8, D10, like either way. Like I don't care which. Just give me one. Just D20s are easiest to find by touch. Because if you were unaware, I literally have a bag of dice. This is my bag of dice. It is a very fancy bag of dice. Listen to that. There's a mix of metal and non-metal die. I like metal dies, man. They gotta have to them. Got some
weight to them.
I like that weight. I like that weight. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know what I'm saying. See, Flammarion Beacon is actually a station. I thought that was gonna be
planet.
what?
A metal-rich world with a metallic core. Worlds like this can have metallic ores near the surface in places, especially around areas of past volcanism.
Dope. I really love the views in the game. Like, this is always gorgeous, man. Like, look at that. The idea that that is a straight up planet, and you can see like the asteroid impact. Like some flying body impacted that planet enough where you see the blast zone. Like, you see where it hit, and you can tell it was ages ago because the planet is still perfectly round. But like, it's just really cool, man. You can see so many other like little spots where there was debris from asteroids hitting. Like, come on, man. How do you not appreciate and respect that? It just makes me happy every time I see it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Disengage. Cruise on my mark. Disengage.
Standing by.
Engage.
Disengaging.
Thank you.
Disengaging.
Disengaging. Oh, that's finally one with trusses. So this is one that somebody made. Dope. This is gonna be so weird to be seeing these moving forward. Request docking. Request docking. Request docking. See, I don't think they just want to hear me when I'm asking for docking. It's kind of rude, actually.
Landing pad 40 is situated at 4 o'clock at the back when you enter with green lights to your right.
4 o'clock at the back. Bet.
I'll transfer power to the shields.
Yes. Which game is prettier, Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous? Depends on the situation. They both are gorgeous games. Or like Star Citizen, we regularly call screenshot generator. And this game is also the same kind of thing. If you could regularly and easier get to like your external camera to see your ship from outside of it, or also be screenshot generator, because they're both fantastic. And yes, I'm playing on PC.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Would you like me to perform?
No.
Confirmed contact. Perform landing checklist. You may want to be wary around these parts, Commander. This whole
Damn it.
system is
No
on the
water.
brink of rebellion.
Alright, so let me...
Fine.
I think it's like 100 water.
There are no songs in that
Okay,
folder to
300.
play, Commander.
I don't even know what you're talking about, lady. They have 446 steel. I should just get all of it. Because I feel like steel is going to be one of those massive things we need a bunch of anyways. But since it's here, I might as well grab some liquid oxygen. We need 4,000 plus. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Dope. You play with keyboard, mouse, or hardest? I am playing on with a dual stick setup right now. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, no. What are you even listening for?
Commander.
Stop it. Is there anything I need to engineer in here? Engineer in here. We're going to do a lot of the things that you can fear in here. Make sure we get all kinds of weird in here. Kicking people till we buy some beer in here. I know I'm gonna have to get more manganese because I needed those for the frame shift drive. But if I can boost these sensors, might as well, man. Might as well just get these done. Get them done. Get them done. I mean, it's not gonna be a lot of range, but I mean, range is range, and we don't deny jump range. That's a silly move. Let's see. Current 20.33. Let's see how much it is after we get done with this. 20.36. Not a lot, but every little bit counts, man. Every little bit counts. Multi-cannons. Do we even have? We do have a multi-cannon in here. I'm actually blown away by that. Oh yeah, we don't have sulfur. We're not messing with those. But 20 light years back to our station. Galaxy map. Okay, executing now. And then we go back to the colony ship. Hey, what up, Tony? How you doing?
Setting course for Col 285 sector DX-G B25-0. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
You ain't like listening to me in Discord, huh? Doing well. How about yourself? Appreciate the alert, St. Pierce. Are you an open? Hell no. You're an open. I'm never going to open. I learned my lesson during the Barnacle situation to never fly in open. Which game would you say is the most accurate guess of the future tech, Star Citizen or Elite? I don't even know. Like, because I don't know at what level we're actually going to care or get to the point where we get to future tech as a species.
Alright, shout me if you need me.
Because shit's weird. I know you're not. See, then why would you even ask? Because you know. You're part of the reason. Like, we don't do open anymore. Oh, damn. That thing is going far out. No wonder. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, your PG, but I won't do any engineering check. After being respectful, it's your PG. Appreciate that.
You have left the no-bar zone. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Knowing that you and other people are also in the community, in the private group, are part of the reason that I have been avoiding flying in the private group. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. It's my private group.
Heading to Col 285 sector BXGB 25-10.
You going open? Oh no,
This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
I'm fully aware of how open operates, which is part of the reason, not even part of, which is the reason that I don't do open.
Fuel scooping.
I know many people who come in the stream like,
oh man, you're not playing open. Why you so scared?
Because I don't want to lose my shit. Easy answer, like easy answer. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Frameshift drive charging.
That means a lot, Commander. Appreciate you. I think I followed you back in 2016. Yeah, it's been a while. That's before all the Salome stuff. I won't regularly continue to bring up Salome because I remember that whole dilemma. Just a wee streamer. I mean, viewership similar to what it was back then.
This star
Coming
and
out
the
of the chair
subsequent
force.
star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
I'm forever coming out of the Air Force. I will forever
from Col
be an airman.
DX-G
So that's a bonus.
25-0.
Retired all good? Hell yeah. Pulling teeth has arrived. Are we getting paid? I wish. I mean, technically, if you sell to the colonization ship, you get paid. So that's a thing. I'd join the Air Force if I could do it all over. I mean, I loved the Air Force. Engage jump.
Jump in.
I feel like it is the better choice in my opinion, but that's just me. But also, I got screwed over when I went to the military. So like, while I enjoyed the Air Force, I probably would have retired from it if I would have gotten the job that I wanted and my recruiter wasn't a recruiter.
285 sector DXGB 25-0.
Displays. Checking systems now.
My recruiter was like, "Hey,
complete.
Pick what jobs you want.
Our next star is scoopable.
You have a high enough ASVAB score to get whatever job you want. And they were just like, nah, you're good, man. Go open general. And I was like, he knows.
Well, this was our target
I'll trust him.
destination. What's next, Commander?
Bruh. That was a bad idea. Never trust a
There are 3
recruiter.
bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type
Like your
has not
recruiter
been
when I did my drill
confirmed.
time. Hey.
Perhaps we should explore further.
Disengaged.
Also, whoever is pounding up them legs, appreciate you. Is that Son? Or Sean? Appreciate you, Sean. I see them likes going up.
Thick.
Good looking out, fam. Thank you. Thank you very much. Boom-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Putting in that work. I see. And I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Do. Those likes are why more people keep finding the stream, so I greatly appreciate that, man. Like, the more people interact and chat, the more TikTok's like, you know, I will send more people to check it out. Retired as an E8 in the Army, hell yeah. Y'all know what it is, fam. Anytime anybody mentions military service, pop them salutes in chat. If we got some subs that are present, we need some DJK salutes, or if you are not a sub, pop in them 07s. Do what you do, do what you do.
Do what you do.
We show our respect to the military fam. Like the chow halls on Air Force bases like Denny's. Fam. Yes. Yes. Air Force chow halls were. They didn't call them chow halls. We called them chow halls on the sneak. They were dining halls, but they were nice. We were going overseas. We were stationed at, I don't even know what service base it was, but I know it was not an Air Force base. But it was regularly like steaks. Like, we always made fun. It was like, where do you see cows at over here? Like, what kind of meat is this? We just knew it was steak-like, and we ate a bunch of it, because especially on workout days, nah, give me all this steak and rice right now. Steak, chicken, rice. That's it. Disengage, Cruz.
Drives disengaging.
Drives disengaging. Esa carne es de rata. Más o menos.
Cleared to land at pad number 8, Commander.
All right, we're on the left. Let's go. We on the left. Let's go. Demolition quote. Oh yeah. Demolition man. You mean it's a rat burger? Huh? Just that immediate like, yeah, all right, cool. Every restaurant is Taco Bell. I have way too many Demolition Man quotes in my head. I mean boning, the wild mambo, the hunka chunka. Maybe up with steak, with lean. Gotta watch my fats, chicken, egg, rice, cauliflower, and I'm right there with you, bro. Cauli rice is a new staple in our household, fam. Like Costco has some cauli rice that is like, it's got some it's like stir-fry cauli rice, and it is dope. And considering we just got one of the Costco gift cards for switching services, like I actually got 2 of them. We got 2 more on the way.
Docking successful.
Do you understand how much of that cauli rice I'm about to go get more of? Lance with the follow, appreciate you. They had a release where they very badly replaced Taco Bell with Pizza Hut for the European market. What? Did get to one outpost with some help from my community. After that, said we can't do all that space trucking. I mean, I typically don't do a lot of space trucking. Like, we'll do some space trucking for CGs, and that's mostly what we've been doing it for. But like, I feel like once we have a system that is ours, like the Night Core system, then I'm cool with doing some space trucking. All right, so we still need 189 water, titanium, steel, liquid oxygen. What's the lowest? Liquid oxygen and damn, liquid oxygen and aluminum, the next lowest. All right, so water. So we got to start with water this time because I just need to finish that. That 189 is gonna frustrate me to hell in high water, and we're not likely to get liquid oxygen anywhere close. So I feel like I'm gonna save the liquid oxygen for something that has a bunch of it. We're gonna go aluminum and titanium. Whichever one has these three things and is the closest is the one that I'm gonna go to. Hey,
How has it already been 9 years? Looking forward to more.
Appreciate you, fam. That's a long time. 111 months is a long time to support your boy. Very cheap visual effects. The food is still tacos. What? So Pizza Hut tacos? That just seems interesting. All right, let's see. Whoa. All right, I will, if the mods didn't already get that squared away, I'll get you, Tony. You kept posting in open, man, in general, and I was just like, stop it. All right, so let's see where Makaki's posting. What? I wasn't talking to you. Spaceport Outpost. Oh, no, this is a full port. Rowley Depot. What? I wasn't talking to you, lady. Stop. There it is, EliteDangerous. Damn. Yeah, that's a hellified Type 9, bro. That's a lot of stores. 758 kitted. Oh, where is that? Where is that thing? No, it's closer now. I'll supply. Cool. I appreciate you for you and Pyro for it. Thank y'all for wanting to support the requirements. Where do you even see the sidebar that it shows the stuff that we need left? I don't even know where to look for that. You stopped. You was a good boy. Yeah, after I blocked your ability to post. I was like, nothing else. Mostly play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Black Desert. I mean, I still need to start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I just know I'm going to start, and then it's going to be what is free time. All right, so water, and then one of the others. Let's see what we got. We were able to get stuff there, so maybe just keep running back and forth now. That I feel like we didn't go there. We went somewhere else because that's 100-some light years. We didn't want to go on some light years. Gates of Vista. Do they have the water or not? Nope. Let's see. Oh, it was Flammarian Beacon. So we can go to Flammarian Beacon, get the last of the water. I thought we had water in there. No, we didn't. Yeah. So Flammarian Beacon has all the other stuff that's not water. Oh, what is it? Let me just remove aluminum from this, man, because you out here playing. It's a good year for great games. Factual. You'll get sucked in. I'm sure. That's why I'm excited to have it. I already know. It's going to be a thing I'm going to spend a lot of time in. I can already feel it. Ripper Hub. It's also 112 light years. How is it that we're sorted? Oh, sorted by commodities. I was like, how is it that it's sorted and it's so much further away? That's not what I want at all. Yeah, it's going to have to go 109 light years to get both of the things. That's a lot, man. I know, which is why I stopped, so I thought I would ask. Yeah. All right, I'll figure out the perms. I really don't want to have to go. Let's see, water and aluminum. Aluminium. Oh, that actually makes sense because it's showing you the nearest place that has both of the things that you're looking for. So, aluminum, titanium, we checked. Steel is one. And CMM composites. It's going to be hard to find CMM composites. Just emptied out Rowley. You a boss for that one. Appreciate you. Actually, Tony Curtis, I wasn't mad at your posting. Like, it was just, If you're going to post, that is why shameless self-promo exists. And then like after I added you and was like, shameless self-promo exists, I see multiple posts. I was like, all right, bro, like I did this already. We had this conversation. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. I didn't see it. Yeah, okay. No, you're good. It's just that my response immediately mentally was the emote you just got done posting. I was just like, you okay? All right, so let's see what we got. I think I'm just gonna go to the place that we know and get like Bailey Dock is still pretty solid. We can get the water. I don't think there's anything else other than water at Bailey Dock, but I mean it's water. We need the water anyway. So Ainsley is my fave emote. I mean that is a hilarious emote. Galaxy Math. Yeah, boy. For navigation. Gonna take a tequila? Gonna make a rum punch? Bro played no games, like, at all. You know what? I wish... I'm not going 100 light years right now. 74 is already far enough. I mean, to be fair, it's only like 1 or 2 more jumps, but I think it's the issue that jumping back is going to be more jumps. I don't want to jump all them extra jumps on the way returning. Also, I feel like I'm going to get here and it's going to be somewhere that's going to wreck me. It's going to be somebody who's like, hey man, nice face, be ashamed if something happens to you. You know what? It's going to be the last, I feel like these are the last jumps of the day because I got to go and run and do a grocery run for something real quick, like before the end of the day. I know the grocery store closes at like 9-ish.
Setting course for
so we can get off at 8:30.
We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Too late. Hopefully I can get at least 2 things because it's just the multiple jumps that frustrates me. I don't like multiple jumps. I don't like having to jump for one thing and then go somewhere else. It's too much. It's too much. I could go to the closest place for water and then go to another place from there, but even then that's too much, man. It's too much, man. I thought I set my recall webs. No? There we go. Got some steaks? We already got steaks, actually. Engage jump.
Engaging jump.
Lala got some steaks, and I'm gonna go get some Coke Zero because we are out. And then we're gonna reblend some, like we made some yogurt ice cream, which was dope. It was vanilla yogurt. We froze with some heavy cream, a little bit of 2% milk.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to
a nice squeeze of honey,
sector, VK
frozen bananas and frozen strawberries, and then we put that into the Ninja Creamy. It was delicious.
This next star is
it is stupidly good. Like there's no reason for it to be that good.
Stand by.
Because it was delicious. That's why. Like it was like half yogurt and the rest of it. Like I don't really like froyo, but like you take the yogurt and you add enough heavy cream for it to balance out to where it actually feels more like ice cream, and it was dope.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Did a chop smooth with bananas, kale, and strawberry and berries. Damn. Engage jump.
Charging friendship.
Well, the cool part about the creamy is that like it literally tastes
friendship
like.
Drive.
Honestly, it tastes like ice cream. It's like if you wouldn't have told me that there was yogurt in it, I would have never have guessed. And the fact that we made it at home made it even cooler.
We have successfully transitioned.
Use the blender with it.
Heading to coal 285
I'm lucky enough that I was like, I want a Ninja Creamy, and the fam was like, got you, fam.
This next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 3 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
Pretty stoked about it.
I'm gonna come down with some NASA.
Dope.
In 2008, NASA worked with Speedo to create the most drag-resistant swimsuit ever. It was so successful that swimmers were actually banned from using it in many competitions. Well played, NASA. Well played.
Scanning 3 jumps left to our target destination. Beloved.
You stream as I use Meld right now.
There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns. Commander, Body 1.
Engage jump. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Making the jump to light speed.
We're gonna fight. But yeah, I switched over to Meld Studio last month and have been very happy with that decision. They just released dual canvas, so like I got vertical canvas in addition to the regular canvas running. And so what's running in TikTok is literally just another canvas of Meld. So we get to save some system resources.
This star and the subsequent 2 stars are all scoopable. So
Twitch,
only
YouTube
scoop
kick.
here
Yeah, I can
if
do
you are low
Twitch,
on fuel.
YouTube, and if I did not have like previously a TikTok, like I think I had somebody at TikTok like help me to stream with a stream key. So like I don't know who to talk to get stream key access again, because then I would stream straight from Meld to TikTok as well. And then I basically can do, since they have multiple outputs, I can do, I'm doing Twitch and YouTube wide right now. I have YouTube vertical plugged in, I just have not turned it on because just locking it to one stream. And then I could add more, I just want to leave it here. And as far as like having all the platforms in chat, we're not using any of the stream chats for that. I'm using StreamerBot for most of the chat, and then TikTok is its own chat box. Engage Jump.
Jump into light speed.
I also had been using what am I looking for? Caster Labs. And I gotta reinstall Caster Labs because it just decided to stop working, but like it's sometimes their server disconnects, so I think it might have just been a server disconnect and the app just doesn't open right for me anymore. So it might have just had a bug. But I gotta reinstall Caster Labs, and then if I reinstalled Caster Labs, it was what I was running in
this star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low
prompter.
on fuel.
So like I'm looking at a wallpaper right now with a little dot in the middle, so I can look you in the face. But other than that,
we're now one jump from Morgan.
Gathering information. Cartography has now been updated.
Using Frosty Tools too? Yes, Frosty Tools is running through Nightcore bot.
Class fatigued dwarves are ground dwarves with a surface temperature of 27
Engage Jump.
and 1,300 Kelvin.
Engage Jump.
They are sometimes known as methane dwarves.
Engage Jump.
Prominence of methane in their
Jump into light speed.
Like I could tell when I said the last jump, it was like, all right, I kind of cracked my words there. That's the base version. I mean, same. Like I'm trying to adjust and hold off on getting like the highest tier of things for a couple months, just kind of rebalance things out, because I still got some adjustments to make. I still got overlays that my designer made for the stream that I haven't implemented yet, so like it's just little stuff that I need to make sure that it works right before I start adding more stuff. Now, one thing I do like about Frosty Tools is the VOD recapper. Like, it does a really good job of like going through your VOD, finding little cool snippets, similar to the River. Star Citizen Elite, your main game, still you doing others? They're still my mains. We play other stuff. Like we still need to go back and finish.
We have reached our destination. What fuckery shall we get up to now?
Every bit of it. We still need to go back and finish South of Midnight. We still need to finish. We still need to go back to Avowed. It's been a while since we touched that one. We came here for Trailblazer Song. So let's see if we can find Trailblazer Song. Oh, sweet mercy. I'm gonna try the Oblivion remake. I hope it drops tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, I have another game that I'm likely to be playing tomorrow, in addition to Elite, and wanting to touch Star Citizen at some point this week. But it's also another game coming out this week that I'm super excited about. Let's see. I feel like I don't know the name of it. Well, my brain is just braining today. Have to lurk more so I can build the channel points? Yeah, you do. Because we're gonna need some support for breaking these dragons down and these feuds that keep happening regularly. Watch me not be able to get into the Trailblazer Song because I didn't sign up for Power Play. Watch it, watch it. I can taste it. I can taste it.
Specify the size and class of power plant required, Commander.
Cancel. Also, I love the fact that there's two planets this close to one another that are in orbit of each other. Like, they're locked in a singular orbit of each other while orbiting the star. That's kind of dope.
In
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Doom, 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 doom. Also, what's cool is if you can lurk while the stream is offline to get more of those channel points. So if you want to just leave the stream up, you can do that.
I like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety
Disengage, cruise.
Drives disengaging.
Drives disengaging. Appreciate you, Tony. Oh. Said's disconnecting. Is my internet? No, I'm gonna say that my updates, my upgrade, my upload is still good. I was concerned.
Rule number 1, never ask about the rules. Rule number 2, never, ever ask about the rules. Rule number 3, if anyone else asks about the rules, tell them the same.
Set her down on landing pad 19. Daddy DJ.
I strongly advise you against this.
I gotta see where 19 is. Up here. I think I see it.
We don't have to do this.
That's a giant ship, man.
Scan detected.
Scan away, man. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't do it. It wasn't me. Set the notice if you hop into open. Yeah, no. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. You're fine. Like, knowing that gankers exist, like, I don't think I'll ever play in open. If I play in open, it will not be with the DeejayKnight account. I will have bought another account and be starting fresh. And that'll be where I actually start focusing on only ganking. That's when I become a problem. So it'll be the day that you get to expect to see me emulating you. Part is some of the less known gankers seeing you come back or trumpet the bit hoping you accidentally come in open. Yeah, no, that's not a thing that'll ever happen for me. Not with the way the menu's set up. If they change the menu, cool, that's a possibility. Don't expect
This
it.
is our first visit to this station, Commander.
I will log in and you will catch me on, but you won't catch me on this username. You will never see me in open again on DeejayKnight. Not if I'm streaming. If I ever pop in open, I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be live if I do it. You can always work with you to get some gank-proof ships. I'm down for that. Because if you're gonna learn, you might as well learn from the best, and I know how to appreciate somebody who is good at it. Sure, you got some good engineering. I mean, I'm working on it. Mission board unavailable. Unavailable. We need these commodities though. We need this last of your water, bro. Give me the water I need, and then we're done here. All I need is 189. Done. Lego. CMM composites are right here. Ooh. I know I'm gonna need these more than most of this other stuff. So I might as well just grab these while they're right here. Plus they're expensive. Wait a minute, hold on. Those are 5K per. Titanium is 4.4. Okay, so yeah, the best value right now would be these. So I could just start getting nothing but CMM composites at this point. Cargo hold is at maximum capacity. You gonna do any of the ground stuff? Like what? Like you talking about like on foot FPS type stuff? I mean, I'm definitely down for the FPS stuff. I just haven't been doing a lot of it because now I want to start my star system. I want to make sure my star system's got what it needs. I mind card graphics. I didn't want to go in there, but whatever. I think at this point I got to start saving up my card graphics for my own system. That's silly. But yeah, I'm definitely down for some on-foot FPS stuff. It's just about because I have a couple fits. Like I've got a tier 2 fit that I know I still got to start leveling. All right, cargo holds maxed, so there's no more point in looking at anything else. Let's hit this galaxy map real quick. This is one of my favorite parts. Boom. It's just there. I don't have to do anything else.
285 sector DX
It's done.
G B25-0. We will reach our destination in
Which
6
lead would
jumps.
fulfill what Dave Graves said with the Kickstarter with having ship interiors. Oh, that was part of the Kickstarter? I did not know that.
Confirmed, DJ.
Did not know that.
Are you ready to jump?
No. The DM in Discord to get your vid. Send me a friend request. I'll accept it and then go from there. Because I know typically I would leave my DMs open, but like between the advent of the amount of spammers that exist on Discord, and I think it all started when I was in the Gillette Global Gaming Alliance, and I got to play a game of Fall Guys with Lando Norris. I've never seen more DMs from people saying like,
"Hey, bro, how do you get me a friend with Lando?"
Bro, no, I don't know Lando like that. I got to play a game with bro. Why are you in my DMs? It was rude. Engage jump.
Charging friendship drive.
Shut the best American dad. Yeah, that will forever be the thing. Also, I need to go back and change that to was. Because I think they changed it after that to like almost exclusively Fortnite, and I do not play a lot.
Jumping to call 285 sector, UAMB 21-1.
Yes. Armag, just say request docking. I need to do more.
As are the subsequent 5 stars.
I need to train Windows again. If you have not trained Windows on your voice, do it again. Do it once, do it again, and then probably do it a third time. The more you train Windows to understand your regular speaking voice, the more likely it is to work when you need it. Also, that's the thing you could post in the EliteDangerous channel, Tony Curtis. I would definitely pin that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in.
Charging.
Jump in.
Transitioned to which space? Heading to Col 285 sector, MDOB 21-5. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 4 stars in our route.
Hey, we got the follow from Winston. Appreciate you.
4 jumps left to go.
Scanning now.
I do use ED Copilot.
Fuel scooping.
I use both of them.
System scan complete.
Hey, what was that? We got the heart me from Couple Billis or Couple Billis. Billis, sorry. Couple Billis.
Supporting fusion of hydrogen.
Fusion of hydrogen.
And their temperatures range from
1,300 to 2,400 Kelvin.
Enough to have alkaline metals and metal hydrides in their atmospheres.
Engage jump.
Charging friendship drive.
Charging.
Friendship game charging.
Adjusting for jump.
Jump initiated. Heading to Col 285 sector, SRMB 22-4.
See request docking in my available commands. Did I download the wrong version?
The subsequent 3 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here.
Which,
Commander.
I mean, it's not voice attack that's the problem. Which pack did you get? I don't know if Copilot does request docking. I'm using HCS voice packs.
Class M stars. Class M stars are red stars that form the bulk of the main sequence stars in the galaxy. Their mass is low, as is their surface temperature.
Engage jump. Engage jump.
Jump in.
Jump in.
Drive charging.
We're jumping to Col 285 sector, ULO D6-137. The subsequent 2 stars are also scoopable, so no need to refill the tank here, Commander.
Scanning for
We are now
information.
2 jumps from Col 285 sector DX-G B25-0.
Choosing Copilot, no edit packs. Gotcha.
But if you get the chance and you find yourself with another like, what's that, like 10-ish bucks? Go to hcsvoicepacks.com. They have a lot of packs. I feel like they have a sale happening right now. And if you like Star Trek, they got some voice packs from some Next Generation actors, and a William Shatner pack, and a Q pack, and a Worf pack, and a Data pack. They obviously don't use those names, but those actors have packs. Engage Jump.
Charging friendship drive. I mean,
Friendship Drive. Friendship Drive.
Honestly.
Apollo. Available for download at hcsvoicepacks.com.
You also have me as an option, but if you don't want to use Apollo, which is mine, you're good. Marina Sirtis 2, yes. Dr. Deanna Troy.
Jumping to Cole 285 sector, LAD6-146.
They got a lot of sweet packs, man.
This one's scoopable, as is
Got
the
some
subsequent
DS9.
So only scoop here if you feel the
Peoples.
Confirming exit point telemetry.
What do you recommend I do to get enough money to buy my first
We're now
mining
one
ship?
jump from Cole 285
I would say just like
B25-0.
appreciate the follow, Meg. One of the things I would recommend is trying to like, for one, stay in the starter areas, because once you leave the starter areas, I feel like if you try to leave the starter area, they're gonna give you a warning, like, hey, you know you're leaving, right? People who've been playing Elite for a long time basically have to either delete their accounts, which nobody wants to do, right? Because I've had this account for a decade. I am not trying to clean my save to start over from everything from scratch. Either you have to clear your save or buy another copy of Elite to go into that starter area. That's your choice. So stay in the starter area as long as you can. Go to the mission board. What do you feel like doing? Engage Jump.
Frame shift now engaging.
Like if you want to buy low, sell high, pick some stuff up from one place, sell it in another. You want to go and take things from the place you're at, deliver them somewhere else. You got options. You want to go into power play and deal with like the politics of Elite. You can pick a power and then help bolster the systems that are a part of your powers, or like downgrade the systems that are not, to make it to where your power can come in and take it over. So like you have a lot of options as to what you want to do. And also really in that right panel, there's a handful of things that are the things you want to start considering for what you want to do. Like if you look over here, right here, you've got combat, exploration, trade,
we should explore further.
mercenary, exobiologist. Those are the things that you really,
no places of interest
those are the primary things you can do. So pick one. You want to do trade, buy low, sell high. You want to do combat, go to a place, take some bounties, do some work. But if you're just starting out, I would highly recommend delivery missions. Upgrade, go to outfitting, make sure you upgrade your cargo racks. If you have empty optional internal spaces, get the largest amount of cargo space you can get, and then start just delivering stuff. And if it's not delivery, look for missions that they want stuff, then you can just go check other stations. If you go look at the market, it'll tell you what stations have it a lot of the time. So you can say, all right, cool, they need oxygen. Then you can go look at oxygen, and even if they don't have it, or if they don't have it, you won't see it. But if they have it, you can see the pricing of where it is, other places. Also, inara.cz is a website you want to check out, because that'll help you in another way. I feel like there's so much to Elite that you need another website for. Sidewinder has 2 tons of space starting pitiful. I mean, it's pitiful, yeah, but like you don't need it initially until you know what you're doing, and it takes a while to get that understanding. So definitely do if you haven't done the tutorial multiple times, do the tutorial multiple times. Helps me track commander traffic patterns. Looking for the ganks. I thought you were a sub, DJ. How dare it? NR.cz/elite/news. Good gang spots. Yep. Also, remember the rule, Meg. Do not fly what you cannot rebuy. Typically, if you look at the value of your ship over here, my rebuy cost is 19 million credits. So if I did not have 19 million and some change credits, and then some to have extra, I would not fly my ship. Disengage cruise.
Super Cruise drive disengage.
Shin is always there, true. But like, do not fly what you cannot rebuy. Because if you upgrade your ship and you have a better ship, it's fancy, it's nice, and then you don't, and then you go flying thinking that you're fine and you have less than your rebuy, you just lose that ship.
Cleared to land at pad number 24, Lover.
I feel like many people in Elite have learned that the hard way. I would prefer you to not learn it the hard way where possible. So I'm telling you now, if you're going to buy a ship, if it costs exactly how much you have, or like a couple thousand credits more than what you have, don't buy it yet. Do some more missions, get some more credits. It's gonna save you some heartache, yeah, yes.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm saying it because it has saved me heartache. Because I've flown a ship and not had the rebuy for it. It sucked. Oh, it sucked. I've witnessed that all too many times, streamers having no rebuy. Yeah. And I feel like I've seen people lose ships in Elite that they didn't know that they could lose them, and then they stopped playing Elite. They were done. All right, I'm out of here. I'm finished. And I can understand that. It's like, you worked how long to get up enough credits to get another ship? And essentially, rebuy is insurance. So if you are trying to fly and you don't have your insurance, it's a wrap for you. You're not gonna have a good time. Hi, my Lala.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
Lala's over here being adorable. Streamer I encountered didn't have rebuy, and it's my most watched video. Oh no. Oh no. That tracks. But yeah, I'm gonna pull this whole panel up just for reasons. Notice my balance is 604 million credits. Now this is before I sell off my current inventory. We're gonna have more here shortly. But the rebuy cost of this ship and its current kitted status is 19,701,936 credits. If I had 19,700,000 and I was short by 1,936 credits, I would lose this ship, all of the engineering, all of the extra stuff that I've added to it, all of the goodies, all of the work, and it is decently set up. I would lose it completely. And that is how Elite works. Elite does not hold your hand. You can see this in the tutorial, but that is definitely a way that Elite will show you. Did that exactly once when I was just starting to learn about. Same. It was very early on me playing. A good rule of thumb is to consider the deductible as 5% of your ship's value. I typically go with 10. I just expect that I'm not even taking chances. Like, not even trying to. All right, so now we've got all the water, and I think we're going to start working on either the liquid oxygen or probably the CMM composites, because part of me is tempted to go make a Type 9 just so that I can have more cargo space. But even if I go make a Type 9, one, I literally have the thickest cargo ship in the game. I really have it. It's already right here. I would just need to get rid of a couple internal slots. Thought nobody else still played EliteDangerous? Well, then you are incorrect. What up, Jerry? But yeah, I don't see the need to go get a Type 9 when I could really just play around and tweak. I could probably get rid of some of the internal stuff and be fine. Can carry at least 100 mil. Rest is on the carrier. Dope. Hi, Deku. What do you want? The doggo left when Lala came in. She's pretty, so I don't get mad at him for it. What's up?
Control to Falcon Delay Oscar 4 Lima 5. Steady as you go there.
Lala came in and said she's taking a nap. Don't bother her. So I was getting there. I'm not done with it. She made the valid point. She was like, you got to tell them you made dinner. I was going to get there, but she did make the point because she did make me dinner. So like, it's food out there waiting for me because I was going to go hit this grocery run, but also she was like, you should eat your food before it gets cold. And I was like, all right, cool. I will, because I like eating warm food. But I've done as much as I'm going to do for the day.
Appreciate y'all voting. What is this game? It's called EliteDangerous. Nolan, it is. It's above my head. If you've never been here before, I appreciate your presence. There are tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come and hang out in this one. And for that, I'm greatly appreciative. Go eat. I'm gonna. Because I like eating. And it looks delicious. Everybody have great nights as well. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. So thank you for your support. Johnny12, appreciate the follow over there as well. Wars just popped a link in the chat, which is probably the most important link I could talk about right now. It is the halfway giveaway. We already gave away one of the gift cards because every 500 sub points, we're going to be giving away a $100 gift card to the community because we got to get this next emote slot unlocked. And
What's
to do
the matter?
so,
Can't handle it.
you bitch. We got to get to like 1,800 sub points, which is going to take some time. So as incentive,
Shutdown
every 500 sub points, we give away a $100 USD gift card. And then once we get to 1,300, which is halfway there, I think it's like 2,600-ish. Yeah, once we get to 1,300, we're giving away a $500 USD gift card. Come back tonight? No, sadly, it'll be tomorrow before we get back. We should be live around noon Central, which is going to be a delight. But yeah, for now, we're done for the night. I would love to stick around longer, but I gotta eat this food while it's still warm. For one, because Allah's gonna roast me. And for two, I just gotta make sure I'm being right with my body, and I have a tendency to overdo it with streaming because I get lost and have a blast, really. But yeah, I'm gonna shut up. You're awesome. Thank you for coming to hang out. I'm gonna show you your due love. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you directly support. I said it before, I'll say it again, my full-time career of being an entertainer. When I say I am honored, I truly mean it. Your presence is a present, and I appreciate the gift. Now, mostly we haven't been rating people because I've been trying to keep people I've been wanting people to stick around so that you have more points for the houses so that you can fight these feuds or the dragons when they pop up. But for now, we'll see, man. We'll see. So I think it's a good time to go raid somebody else. So let's go see for today. Two things. One, if you want to, stick around and make sure that you enjoy the joys of the houses and those points and being able to take down the dragons when they pop up, you can lurk when the stream is offline. You get points while I am not here. So when we raid, do me a favor, open a new tab right after we raid, and then save the stream. Pull it up again, because we'll be back tomorrow. And then you'll be getting points in the meantime, because reasons. I feel like reasons is probably the best reason. It is the way. It's one of the best reasons to have reasons, right? Why? Because reasons. I think you get it. I think you understand it at this point. But I'm gonna shut my face and we're gonna go show some love to somebody who was awesome. Let's go show some love to which of our homies. We got a lot of cool people that are up right now. Picking one. You know what? Let's just go Queso. Pro Quesadilla, the Pro Quesadwilla. Queso's the dude. Let's go show Queso some love. And we'll be back tomorrow at noon. Again, I'm going to give you a timer. I want you to open a tab, ready for the stream, but don't do it until after we raid, right? So open a new tab, type in twitch.tv/DeejayKnight and keep it ready because we're going to raid in like 10 seconds. After the 10 seconds, after we raid, press enter on the new tab so you can be back in here lurking and you can get those points for your house. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Be excellent to one another. I'm out.